Left Sand, can you check the audio and make sure you can hear us all? You should be able to hear Brazen, Braheen, and my beautiful voice. So that's what you gotta listen for is Braheen, Mahi, and my beautiful voice. Is it jamming?
Jamming for me?
What about them? Did you hear anyone talk?
Yo ho 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 ho.
Oh,
Yar har.
yar.
So then, okay, so you do hear them. So you don't hear the music, but that's fine because it's probably really low.
Yeah.
What are we missing?
Nothing. We've started.
Okay.
So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to our weekly Dungeons and Dragons session. It's Strahdurday. This is an archival stream. Audience interaction will probably be slim to none. But if you tune in, then we hope it entertains you. It's certainly going to entertain us, so without further ado, everybody. Whence last we played, y'all made a return to Barovia Village. Y'all took a nappy nap in Bildrash's basement, since everything else is practically destroyed. And the prospect of picking up holy water and potentially finding that Mardukov gem that was supposedly stolen by R.L. Stein brought you to the Undercrypt. Anyways, now that you made it to the Undercrypt, you found lots of undead. You guys brutally murdered your good friend Doru, who had been welded to the holy water barrel. And you took the immovable rod out of the holy water barrel. Got into a fight with far too many undead creatures. The whole party started turning against each other because of fun things. Cyranash got to eat a ghost, and the ghost was making him crazy. And then Zach ran over, saw an opportunity, and stuck the haunted tooth into a skeleton, creating our latest friend. Would you care to introduce yourself?
Hello. In character or not in character?
You just state your name and what you are.
Hello. My name is Gaz. I am a Goliath, and I like studying. I have many books. Oh, I had many books when I was alive.
And with a newly created ally, you guys continued to fight your way out of the crypt back into the graveyard, where you discovered that there are far too many zombies, and they are kind of shambling towards the location you are. So with that, we're keeping you guys in the initiative order that we ended on. However, we will be going... We're going to go Bazinga, and I will pick a random zombie. I will duplicate him, drag him up here, and he will be the initiative token. So whatever you guys do, do not go and attack that one. He's just off screen right there. So don't go and attack that one, otherwise all of the zombies die, and that would suck for me. What are you laughing at,
DM?
Claire? Yeah?
There is an issue with my character sheet.
What is the nature of your problem? Have you tried trying to
The nature of my problem is that Hans is no longer selectable.
Yes. That was actually requested by a fan for you to stop being able to summon haunts.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Actually, no. You know what? I was pulled aside by several of the players, and they said that you were expressing some concerning behavior in our games.
Yeah?
Everybody's mad at you.
I'm gonna summon super haunts.
That's a draft horse. What are you
Oh
doing?
my god, what's going on?
Do you forget that everybody else has deletion powers too? All right.
I don't even know how to delete.
Kenji. Well, I guess I need to put something on the initiative board. Give me just 1 second. Will this kill you down? Okay, our turn is going to start on Siranesh. And what did the sun roll? 16? All right, cool.
Great, fantastic.
The stars will be watching you, Kenji. So, Siranesh, you are up.
Oh, fuck, that's a lot of zombies. Okay. 5, 10.
How many of them are glowing?
All of them.
Yeah. Oh, joy! They're all glowing. How nice!
The red one's glowing too? Or the X'd out ones?
Yes, they are glowing, but they're still on the ground.
Okay, so they're also glowing. Good to know. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Nope. We're not gonna do that. Was it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. And Siranesh is going to get low to the ground and use his breath weapon on those two. So I need them to make dex saves. Save for half.
Technically, does an unconscious opponent fail automatically?
Yes.
Give them the full damage then.
100.
One of them just pretends to be very dexterous.
Alright. And then Siranesh is going to summon his Echo. 5, 10, 15 right there. And then use the second attack on that one right there. And considering it's on the ground, I imagine.
Yes. All right. The good news is I can put him back on the token layer now.
Great. Siranesh jumps off its head through the echo.
All right, we've got the token layer back up. Let me give him an icon that looks like he's lost his head. That one will do. And that one got pretty scorched, so let's give him a lightning bolt icon. There we go. Delightful.
And they're still glowing?
Yes.
Well, that's all I can do, so...
Liang, you are up. You're muted.
If it even hits the one directly in front of me. Sorry about that.
It's all good. And you're gonna hit it with a
Eldritch Blast. See.
Your Elder Blast is going to hit. Roll damage.
Nope. Oh, whatever. Fine.
Stop it!
Oh, yeah. That works for me, too. I rolled at the same time.
Brayson,
We both got 9s.
don't do that. That's not your role. You're not even a player in this game.
I mean, he rolled 9 points, so hey.
Embracing
All
being
right.
very helpful.
What a good boy. What a
Can
good
it be
boy.
99? No, I'm just kidding.
I tell you what, DM inspiration or whatever bullshit. I'm gonna let Brazen's damage go through too. That sounds funny. There's just a little bit of extra oomph you feel come out and hit that husk.
That's
And you
good
don't
to me.
you don't have the one that pushes, right?
No.
Gotcha. Alrighty, so it hits. Pretty beefy hit, but you do know they have a lot of HP. They got a lot of mass that just crawls back up their body over time.
Hey, Vic, is that warlock level?
I'll draw my sword. I'll draw my sword and end my turn right there.
Say again about the warlock level?
Is the 2 beams at 5th level warlock levels or character levels? I forget.
It's character level.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Technically, I could do 2, but it's fine. I'll do 1. It's good. Just roll on the next person. I ain't worried about it.
Okay.
They're zombies.
That looks like a 1 success. So that means that highest passive perception here.
I got yeah, I got less than that.
Passive, you said?
Yeah.
14.
Gaz, what is your passive perception?
Both mine and
13,
Sarah's
same
13.
as Zach.
Gotcha. Okay, Kanju, you noticed another husk is basically slipping between the gates. All right, Kanju, are you gonna behave today?
Yes, I'm not gonna attack
Okay.
this one.
Okay.
Please don't make me fight him.
All right, Keltoris, you're up with Zach on deck.
Firstly, I'm gonna bonus action. Let's see. There's heal. Everyone gets 8 in this aura. Temp HP. Not
So,
the zombie
Gaz,
that's right there.
What this means is that you're going to click on your token and you see the blue circle. You're going to set that blue circle, which represents your temporary HP. You're going to set that to an 8 because you don't have any temp HP yet. Now, if he does that and it's a 12, you're going to set it to a 12, but they don't stack on top of each other, so you don't get additional bonus HP. You get whatever the highest number is that's delivered to you.
Yes. I'm gonna back up from the one on the ground right here, since he's laying down prone. Right.
Yeah,
Does he attack?
He's on the roof, actually.
Oh, okay.
Ignore
Never mind.
that one. Here,
Then
let me
I
just he rolls off and splats the ground right there.
Yeah. Okay, I go out here then, and the most damaged one by the shadow, I firebolt it. And since you say I have explosive on it, yeah. Oh,
You
wait,
can
no,
just,
that one's prone on the ground, right?
Yeah. That one's
gonna
prone on the ground.
I'm gonna attack this one that's not prone on the ground.
Gotcha.
What we had last night with,
And you can probably, what you're going to want to do on your regular firebolt is you're going to want to have a firebolt that explodes and a firebolt that doesn't. You're going to have a couple charges on that. But you hit him, and
Okay,
he's
then,
looking pretty roasted. But you don't need to worry about that right now. You can just keep rolling it.
Yeah, that's 9.
You're in the process of
Damage.
figuring out how many charges you got.
Okay. Well, then that doesn't... Yeah. Okay. That's 9 damage then.
All right,
That is,
he's
my
looking
turn.
pretty half blown up. Zachorius, you are up, and then it's the Zambies.
Well, let's get out the door. And then immediately go and co-clock this fucker.
That one's going to impact into his neck and squish in just a little bit and not going to deal any damage.
And let's go again.
You reel in and you sink in with your left hook after squishing in with your right hook, and that one just goops as well, and you feel a little bit of bones just like dig into your fist.
And third time's the charm.
And that one's going to hit. Very good. He remains standing as you come back in with the right hook and you spin his head to the left.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not wasting any more key right now, so I'm just going to end it there.
Very good. And the zombies, now having taken notice of you, everybody in the field notices that simultaneously every single one of these zombies turns to face the party. And they all start shambling in that direction.
Oh no.
Great.
The zombie right here is
Get
going to
them all in
remember
a
his
circle
tactics.
or together.
Getting a little claustrophobic in here.
Chuckles, I'm in danger.
And now we're going to start delivering you some damage. So Zach, this first bunch of attacks is going to be at advantage against you.
Oh.
Followed by normal. Okay. What's your AC, my boy?
15.
And that zombie that you punched and knocked his head around, he, with his right hand, pushes his head back in place and scratches you across the face for 7 damage. And then his second attack, he's going to then take his right hand, scratch down the other side of your face. Oh, I hear a kitty cat.
Oh my god.
And then the one behind you is going to just take both of his arms and claw you along the back. Oh, I wonder if his kitty cat sounds are going to go through. He be meowing. I'm going to just keep giving you these and we're going to total it up. Meow! You're a cat! Meow! That's going to be 49 total damage. But they're not going to keep wailing on you as you go down, but you only got 25.
Yeah, no, yeah, yeah.
But that's going to exhaust their attacks against you. And Zach, you go unconscious as these things just start bodying you.
He died? No! They joke. They joke.
We'll give you that
I'll
one.
get started on another sheet.
I'll get started on a... Stop it, cat! We're going to have to close the window, I think. He's just reaching his paws in and grabbing stuff. Like cats do.
Yeah.
So, all right, with that, I believe that one used all of his movement. So they see you go down, and they're going to turn towards the others, and they're going to come back to you once you're they're going to come back to you once the rest of the party is dead. I don't want to, you know,
Is it?
kill you in total just yet. Oh wait, hold on. I need to give damage to Siranesh and his echo.
Down.
Okay, Siranesh. Okay, Siranesh, are you ready?
Yes. Mews. Oh, and that's a hit. That one's to the main body, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Fucking.
And the rest of them start shambling up. Kanju, you're up.
All right. Do I see that zombie still coming in through the gate?
Yeah.
Can you ping that gate? It's this one, yeah?
Yeah, that's the exit point.
Yeah? Okay.
And the
Kanju's gonna-
zombie that came in is either this one or that one.
Okay, Kanju's gonna step right here. Am I able to see this zombie already?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
if
gonna
you
take
step into the
one
doorway. But then again, that building's a little crumbly, so I think you have line of sight.
Okay. I'm gonna take my first shot at it. God damn, there's a 25 hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kerchow.
Per chow.
Plus 10 because for some reason sharpshooter isn't working. So it's 17 damage.
You have to click the damage and the negative for it to take effect. Right now, you have the negative clicked, so you have the -5, but you don't have the +10 clicked.
It's a good thing you have
there's-
sharpshooter on, because you do recall that these zombies are still resistant to piercing, even from magical weapons.
Oh, is that new? I don't remember that being a thing down there.
That has been a thing.
Oh, okay. Lamau? Okay. Is it looking hurt?
Oh yeah, he's pretty much it did carry chunks of its spine away from them, and those dropped down onto Zach.
Ooh, Zach, you really shouldn't be catching zombie bits. Yeah, and since they're not dead, I'll take another shot. Kerchow. Aw, does it
Absolutely.
Yeah? Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. Another 17.
And that one actually connects with the skull hard enough that it plinks it and sends it down.
Is it lying on top of them now?
It looked like it was going to stumble forward onto them, but then it just collapsed in its space.
Lamau is what Kanju actually says. And then I'm gonna duck. You know what? I have really good AC. Heck it, I'm gonna... Ooh.
Charge, Kenju. Charge into battle.
Ooh.
It'll be
yeah.
fine.
Yes. And then I take a wicked sick pose and end my turn face down.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
16.
You're good.
From what?
Siranesh, you are up.
Are
With
we
leading on
not
deck.
make-
Wait a minute. No, Sarah, roll initiative, my boy.
Yes, about to say. What about Mr. Bonesy?
What about
Also,
Mr. Bonesy? Yes, Siranesh.
Also, what about Constitution saving throws, or do we not make those?
We are going to make those
Ah,
after Sarah's turn. Well, the good news is you rolled exactly where you needed to be for me to not have to do any work. All right, so now it's your go. You have up to your movement in possible movement that you can take, and you have some fallen boys. You have some up boys.
I do. There's a lot of up dog over there. I have an idea. I mean, I have an idea. I have an experiment I want to run after this, but first we need to take care of this. Oh, perfect.
I just hear you muttering that. Oh yeah, I'm all down for experiments. I'll help you out, Mr. Skeleton.
Wonderful. Can I go, I'd like to go straight into this, can I call a big fat call lightning?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
And I want to aim it pretty much where Zach is. Before I start the verbal components, I want to yell to everyone in earshot, "Cover your ears!"
Oh, very great. That guy.
Very grateful.
Where's my
Okay.
ball?
oh, that's concentration, by the way. Up to 10 minutes.
Bring me my water bottle.
Water bottle. No, we're not gonna tint it.
Oh, please don't tell me you just killed Zach. Oh no, you're good. You have a target. Wonderful.
He would only lose one one save.
Is that the 10-foot radius?
Storm cloud appears.
That is 5 feet at the point, and I'm trying to aim pretty much smack dab on Zach with thunder rather than the lightning damage.
A creature takes 3d10 lightning damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. On each of your turns till the spell ends, you can use your action to call down lightning this way. Neat.
Oh, is the lightning versus thunder, is that a different spell I was thinking of? Oh, crap.
Yeah, call lightning is you call forth from the heavens and essentially just say, fuck you, and strike lightning down on them.
Right, you are now concentrating on the call lightning. That's going to be... I need 2 more. There we go. Alright, roll me that 3d10 damage. Kenji, you are letting us hear some really controversial things.
Sorry.
Sounds like a cat's loving up on you.
Yeah, cat is on shoulder.
How does Sarah
Alright.
roll 3d10?
I don't know how to roll.
Somewhere on your
So-
character sheet, you probably have the damage for call lightning.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like it's kind of right there. So you just click on it and it should go boo.
And cast level 3?
Yeah. If that's its default. Let's give this one a nice lightning bolt scorch mark. Let's give this one a nice lightning bolt scorch mark. This one is the one that succeeded. Oh, and
yeah,
this
don't
is the
forget-
one that failed.
Oh yeah, don't forget this one right in the center here.
And yeah, Zach's gonna... The
it's,
lightning is gonna hit Zach, and... Ha ha hee hee.
I have a plan.
Yep, Brazen Plate kickstart my heart.
Kickstart my heart. Hey Zach, would you actually roll me a d20?
Oh my god.
There is a dice that you can click over on the left-hand side of the screen. And you'll just choose 1d20 off of that.
I didn't know that was there. That's cool.
And I have picked a number, and you did not land on the number that I picked. So your body shakes and whatnot, but it didn't wake you up. that is gonna have a consequence, and we will learn about that in the future.
Yay.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I'll put one right there. All right, is that all you're gonna do this turn?
Yes, yes.
All right, Sirnesh, you are up with Liang on deck.
All right. Okay, let's see. So Sirnesh is gonna take a 5-foot step back this way. Anything happen?
The one on the ground makes no movement. It makes no. Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah.
He gonna swing.
Oof. Yeah, that hits. 7? Sure. Alright. So 5, 10, 15. 20. 25. And Sirnesh is going to do a medicine check on him to hopefully stabilize him. Because I ran out of healer's kit. Ah. It's what, DC 10 for a stabilize, yeah?
Mm-hmm. You're fairly confident that you've stabilized him. You go down there, you do a couple chest compressions on him, and you feel pulse. The jolt of lightning definitely made his heart do something.
10, 15. And my echo is going to park where Sirnesh is. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to do second wind. For 15. Great. Okay. And that's it.
All right, Liang, you are up. Make sure you unmute.
I'm gonna move up and I guess start assisting his shadow because of
Hell
the shadow.
yeah.
It's a shadow, my guy.
Yeah, I know. It's a shadow. It's not gonna last very long. Two hand. Hold on, making sure. I believe so.
If only it would get in my aura.
Yes.
It is a
mode we're in. A heat.
It wasn't when I first cast
Super
it.
hits.
Neither was Sirnesh.
Is that a hit or not gonna do damage? I hope that's damage. It's actually 11. Oh, there's one. I would do it again. Ah,
Oh
I
yeah.
guess that's another hit. Ooh, I got 2.
Oh, super good.
And end my turn.
All right, that one's looking pretty roughed up already. So at layer 20 now I'm going to make the rolls. Oh my gosh, that cat. All right, Liang and my good friend. Liang and my good friends. Would you... Yeah, everybody give me a con save.
Everyone?
Everybody.
No.
Let's choose green.
I want to roll it for fun.
Liang, you succeed. Zach, you succeed.
I'm working on it.
Kanju fails. Sirnesh fails.
If it helps you guys,
Gaz succeeds.
if it helps you guys, the character sheet is pop-outable as a separate window.
Well, I do. I've been keeping my token out, and the token has open character sheet as a little button, and I can see all the other stats. I don't know. That's how I've been doing.
Okay, so this one gets 1, and what was Peg's? I think Peg succeeds?
16.
Yeah, Peg succeeds. So that one gets 5. And Zach is down. So he good. Alright. And now I need to roll my 20s. Oh, fuck yeah, another success.
Just stop that.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Is that on the crypts? So it is. Alright.
Not just the crits.
Oh.
It's on the upper and lower band. Keltaurus, you're up, and Zach will be passed over due to being unconscious but stable.
For now, Mr. Lightning.
All right. So,
Oh, you keep moving the aura. Stop it.
he gains 8 health. And then, how much temp health does he get? 11.
All right, Zach, you're up with 8 hit points and 11 temp HP.
As I
Yeah.
You get a turn.
Does that also go to Cyranesh Kel, Taurus?
Yeah, everyone in this circle currently.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. As long as you're not an enemy currently, then yeah, it goes to you. Which says, I will purposefully take the attack and move back if he wants to. Yeah, that'll hit. All right, my
Nope. I need to save it for there.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Zach, you're up, and you're able to stand up now. And you see 2 of those boys in front of you and a storm cloud above you.
All right, so for my first action, I want to use Quickened Healing and spend my last 2 key points.
Very good. I've never seen that, so you may need to post it in chat.
Oh, wait, sorry, wrong one. Here you go.
Roll a martial arts die.
Would you get more healing out of punching yourself twice?
Right.
Would I? No.
Are we playing this class wrong?
Zach figured it out.
What's your martial arts die right now?
1d6 plus 3.
Proficiency would be 3. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, you get more healing from doing that. Punching yourself twice.
That is so dumb.
is
I
there
mean,
any
it
reason why
doesn't say,
you-
okay, so genuinely, it doesn't say that you touch a creature not including yourself. Hand of Healing does not say that you can't touch yourself with it. It just says you touch a creature.
Yeah, you just hit something.
So why would you ever use Quickened Healing if Hand of Healing only spends 1 point to do the same thing?
Yeah, I
Is
never
that-
thought about it.
And honestly, yeah, because with your flurry of blows, you could do that anyways, deal some damage, and then still pop yourself in the jaw, get it back in place. Fascinating.
So you
You know,
still get
there's a
back
great
and a heal.
idea.
Hold up.
You still get 3 attacks and a heal. My god.
Yeah.
Jeremy Crawford is going to be rolling in his grave someday. What are you doing with my class? You don't punch yourself to get better. All right, so go ahead and however you want to do this.
Yeah, no. Y'all are really smart, and I'm not. So we're gonna attack this dude real quick with a 1 punch. We're not going to attack this dude with 1 punch after healing yourself.
He has to make the attacks first and flurry of blows, and then hit himself in the jaw.
Yeah, I'm on board now.
We'll make another swing. And just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna swing at the other dude that's standing next to him to see if I can actually hit him. And then I'm gonna give up, and I'm just gonna Fury of Blows and punch myself.
All right, so just roll your martial arts die damage. I'm gonna say that's the 9.
The 9? Oh, okay.
I don't know if. Wait, does that say offense and defense? No, fuck it. Give yourself 2 more points. You need it. You're a squishy boy right now, and you're gonna die if I don't let you have this. Give yourself those 2 points.
Mercy,
I'll take them.
Victoria, my word.
All right, so those are your swings. Do you stay in that space?
No, I'm going to.
You got mobile, right?
Yes.
All right, that's very good. That means you can leave that space without provoking attacks from them, since you attacked both of them.
Correct, yes. Which I'm just gonna
Get on out of here.
break my fucking computer. Hold on.
Whoops. No, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run back inside.
He's like, ah. And you get yourself back in the building.
And I'll end it there.
All right. All of our shambling friends are up. This one's gonna shamble over this way. This one's gonna shamble on up. This one's gonna shamble on up that way. This guy shazambles. That one shambles his 5. That one shambles his 5. This one's gonna get over that way. This one's gonna get over that way. That one's gonna advance. That one's gonna advance. That cat's still out there trying to get in. There he is, per meowing. Brr meow. Brr meow. Call me out if I already moved that one. I don't remember if I did. I think that's all of their movement. Did I move this guy?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
The horde advances. Okay, let me roll some dice here. Well, that dice is gone. It jumped out of my dice tray.
May it forever be in
All right,
peace.
well, that's good for you, Sirnash. It jumped out of the dice tray, so you're not getting it. All right, Gaz. The zombie right here is going to take a swing on you. So I know the 9's going to miss. I think.
I should call out a reaction ability here.
What you got for me?
A big fat that.
Oh. That is gonna fail, I believe.
Oh,
So
damn.
roll me 2d8 lightning or thunder damage. And if you don't have the ability on your character sheet, there is a dice on the left side of the screen you can click to just do flat rolls.
I think I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah.
Kiltoris, if you're doing what I'm thinking you're gonna do,
No. Oh, you should
it.
do it.
You know what I'm trying to do. You all know what I'm trying to do.
I'm just saying the torch could have been Hans. I'm just saying.
All right.
most
12 points
given
of
at least
damage. It's going to... So that 20, in that case, that's going to be 8 points of slashing damage to your temp HP.
What are you talking about?
Ho ho ho! He's gonna swing out, and Sirnesh, you're just going to slash, and his arm goes flying off. And as that attack would have hit, but the damage was mitigated, Gaz, explain to me what your lightning does to this husk to send it down to the ground.
Well, the husk, I thought I saw the husk reach up to swing at me. An arc of lightning lashed out toward it, but before it could land, Theranesh comes in, flashing silver, an arm goes flying. Then the bolt of static hits, exploding the front of the husk away and launching him back.
He just oozes out on the ground and his entrails spill out. Nice singed zombie corpse.
Nice synergy.
Then Sirnesh, this one right behind you.
I'll miss.
All miss.
Bounce up the armor.
Sirnesh Echo.
What's its AC again? Let me see.
That's gonna miss the Echo. Liang.
The 25 obviously hits.
And the 17 is a no.
The 17 is a no.
Very good. Alright, so there's gonna be 7 plus 4 to you. Kenju!
Yes.
7 points.
You're very hard to hit. All of that's
Nope.
gonna miss.
Yep.
The surprisingly nimble rabbit.
Did not mean to make a character sheet for the Echo, but alright.
Oh, that's my bad. Whoops, I've been doing their thing wrong. I've succeeded on that twice, right? So that's my bad. We're gonna make a little correction to the oopsie that I did when I did that. That wasn't 2 zombies came in. That was 1d4 for each time it succeeded.
Guys?
Okay, so with that corrected, Kenju,
Yes.
it's you.
I'm gonna take a shot since I'm in the Thunderdome. I'm gonna move here. I know that gets an opportunity of attack.
You clearly see me aiming.
Yeah, I'm just.
How's the
moving.
24 on you?
It hits. 8. Okay, that's just my temporary. Okay. Yeah, I can sense my burn victim scars getting a little itchy, so I move out of the way. And am I able to hit this? No, you know, I'm gonna hit this guy. Can I hit this guy with my
Yeah.
bow? Hey, ka-chow. Aw, 10.
10's gonna miss.
Ooh, hey.
But hey,
25.
roll me the damage on that 25.
Pitches it. Wow, 17.
Was that on the
So
first or the
consistent.
second?
It was on the second one.
Okay.
Ignore that.
Duly
Toll of the
noted.
Dead, Necromancy Cantrip. Casting time 1 action.
That's not relevant. I'm sorry.
Range 60 feet.
Range 60 feet. All right, Kanju, you've moved.
Okay,
You've made some actions.
Dang it! I think I used my action surge yet last time. Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Gaz, it's you.
Do it. You must. Call some lightning down.
There you go. I updated your name.
Thank you, thank you. I'm. Would you all like a little space?
Some space would be nice, yeah.
All right. Then Gaz is going to pull his symbol out of his pocket and turn undead. I'm sorry, Kenji.
Don't worry, Kanju's like, what, CR 6? It'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and post that in chat because I've never interacted with a turn undead before.
I'm doing my special one.
Oh, I actually do get affected by this. Oh shit.
Yes, you do.
Oh no.
Where's my measuring tool? There we go.
Oh my god, that's a big fireball.
It's not a fireball.
This
It's a
was-
Thea radius.
Do you want a big 30-foot or do you want a small one?
Small can be okay.
Someone hold that up for me.
Certainly. Let's see here. Circle, linger.
Oh, you got a linger button on it?
Yeah, there's a linger button now.
Yeah.
Kenji, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh wait, wrong area.
No, no.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna scare the bunny.
All right, so Kanju, just immediately, there's just this. For a second, two things happen. Your eyes that are flashing between green and your normal amber orange returns fully to your amber orange as you feel that presence just let up. And it's fully you here right now. And next time it's your go, you want to get the hell away from that holy amulet that is emanating that presence. As for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. What's your spell save? Is it spell save DC or?
Pretty sure it's spell save DC.
Fail, 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 save, fail, 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 save, fail, save. So 3 saves.
They don't happen to be below challenge rating half? Huh? Huh?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh,
I'm only going to mark the ones that succeeded. Alright, so these ones marked in yellow succeeded. Alright, Gaz. That was your action, correct?
Yes, that was. Do I have much for? I'm going to stoop to the side over toward the. Are you doing okay?
I'm always okay.
You were a moment ago. Never mind.
What? What happened a moment ago? Nothing. You saw nothing.
And my turn.
Cyrnesh, you are up with Liang on deck.
Alright, wow. Looking at the one right ahead of me. Yeah, looking at the one right ahead of me, I'm going to summon my Echo right here. With my bonus action, advantage, and...
No, you don't want to do that.
Ah, a shame, a shame.
Also, everybody that had that movement speed deducted, it is no longer deducted from you.
Yeah. Whew.
Oh snap, I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, that damage is gonna hella rend it from arm to arm, and it's gonna...
Alright, well, that's good. And Cyrnesh is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, and right there. And that's all I can do, yeah.
Yeah. Liang, you're up with the lair
This could
action.
kill me, but I'm going to rage.
Oh, reach and finesse.
We have one anyway, so it doesn't really change anything. That's fine.
Liang, you're over here, and your great sword just... and it just stretches out and becomes Cloudstrife's Buster Sword. But longer.
No. I'm going to attack the one to the left of me and to the one to the right of me. Yeah, sure, why not?
Clearly seen me aiming something.
That's the left.
The left one you said?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's one's to the right.
All right.
That's a boom, boom. 11. There you go.
Okay, for both of these guys, explain how your attacks unfold.
Screw it. We just, since it's long, I just use it like they would actually use a weapon that big back in the day. I pick it up at waist level and just swing it sideways, cutting them both in half. Yee.
You have 3 points left over. This is a great time to tell you guys that the rules of cleave now apply. So the last 2 hit points of damage are going to spill over into another one.
Wonderful.
All right, so there's your beefy 2 hits.
I'm raged and end turn.
But
Technically, I could move. I might want to move. Nah, I ain't gonna move. Save me! End turn.
Come on, man, move!
Get your asses out here.
You're up to you're up to 4 points on your Morse Cayley tally, right?
See.
Gotcha. All right. Oh, lucky you guys. I don't see any successes on there.
I would like to use my DM inspiration dice to reroll one of those.
Don't worry, I'll re-roll all of them. Oh, sweet.
Oh, I'm
just
kidding. I don't have any
I'm just
DM
fucking
rules.
playing. I'm playing. Thank you. I've always wanted 4 more zombies on the map. All right, Keltaurus, you be up. Also, y'all can get rid of the lingering turn undead. I've got everybody indicated now.
Move out of the circle.
What? You don't want to fireball yourself? Nonsense.
What circles?
As Liang and everyone else in this circle need to make a save.
Madre.
I was about to say, move it down one. It'll be fine.
What type of clapping magic is this?
As that's a low arcane, whatever. These have all been over 30, which I cannot complain against.
So, I have to make a dex save. That's what you said.
Yeah, DC 15.
Oh, yeah.
Fail, fail, fail,
Anyone play the
fail.
Megumin explosion sound?
A pass.
So you take half.
That one's up, that one's up, that one's up. Fail, fail, fail. Oh, fuck yeah.
Kaboom!
Boom! This one explodes and starts to put himself back together. This one explodes. This one explodes. The ones on the ground I'm not even going to manage because they're already fucking mangled.
So some of the green does not stick around.
The what?
We can clearly, the green goes away. It doesn't on the ones that permanently exploded, you said?
Well, they exploded, but they're still going to be reforming.
Okay.
You've seen them do that from extreme dismemberment too. It's just a matter of time. All right, but those ones are all down. This guy right here is feeling so fucking lucky. He's like, oh,
Burn out of the range of the fireball.
You know what? I'll stay with who I got right now, and let's see, Sarah, and you, and Zach, plus the 2 of me. 12, boys and girls.
very nice. And you're gonna remain in that space.
Yeah.
Zach, you're up, and then the
Actually,
Huskies.
no, I'm gonna climb up on the ceiling, on the building.
Very good. Easy enough to do. You can go ahead and give yourself, say, you're 10 feet off the ground.
But that's my turn.
Zach, you're up, and then the husks are gonna come at you.
Hey guys, we need to get out of here.
Yes.
More and more of them seem to be coming.
I'm going to punch myself 1 time, spend my last key point to get a little bit more health. And I'm gonna end it there.
No moving?
All right. Okay, do the count one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And I got bad news for all of you guys. 11 of these zombies are going to stand back up.
Great googly moogly.
I think we need to skedaddle.
Okay, so I'm going to count the ones. I'm going to start this from around you guys and end it out once I've hit 11. If this lands on an even number, they're going to pop back up. All right, the next one. Oh, shit. He's going to pop back up. And then the next one. He's going to
However-
stay down.
They are turned, just so you know.
Yes. Which is good. It just means they get to move quicker. He's going to stay down. So that's
It
4.
means they need to run.
That one's down. 5. This one will pop it back up. He's got to take the dash action and run. That one's going to stay down. That one's going to stay down. That one's coming up. And then from there, that puts me at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of the zombies have now risen back. We'll start their movement off with all of the turned ones, and this one's gonna take. He's gonna take the dash action, and he's gonna shuffle quickly. I don't know why this one is red and unturned. He's also going to run away. Oh no, hold on, that's half. He gets to move 10 feet away. This one's going to try to move 10 feet away from you guys. This one's going to try to move 10 feet away.
I'm gonna use my reaction and swat him.
Hell yeah. Let's see it. So hits. And I'll tell you right
Nice.
now, he's going to collapse in that space that he reaches. This one's gonna 5 feet away. This one's gonna 5 feet away. You do note that the ones on the ground seem to only have about 5 feet of motion that they can crawl. That one cannot end his turn in a friend. And that guy has to move his... Bam. He's gonna dash it away.
Okay.
Gaz, would you like to take an opportunity attack on that guy that left your space? Or did you take a reaction? I think you took a reaction. You took a reaction.
Did I take a reaction?
You took a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there goes. This shambler is going to come up on you and interrupt. That guy's going to stay exactly where he is. This guy is going to advance. This guy's 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 advancing. This guy's advancing. This guy's advancing. That guy ran. Alright. I think Sirnesh and Liang are the only ones I'm within range of. So Sirnesh.
Which one is that hitting?
You.
The bite.
The bite?
Yeah. No, I have... Sirnesh has an AC of 18. the Echo has a AC of 17. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, got you. All right, the bite does not go through. Liang. He's hitting you on the backside, but none of it's going through. Kanju, you're up with Gaz on deck.
Yep. Is there a stipulation on how far I need to move, or is it just full movement?
You can take the option of using your action dash to run.
I don't want
But
to
you gotta-
action dash. I was just curious on how far I had to move.
You gotta, I think, let's scroll back up.
I think it tells you to get 30.
I think it's your full movement.
It is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. A turned creature must spend its turn moving as far away as they can, and it can't willingly move a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action to try and escape an effect that prevents it from moving.
Okay, well, am I out 30? Do I still have to use my action to move away?
Looks like you're out 30.
Hmm.
Oh, you poor.
Why is that skeleton so fucking scary? What the fuck? Okay, and I'm gonna... I'm not where I want to be. I'm gonna take shots against this one
Mm-hmm.
with the Kerchow. I didn't mean to click that one. Natural one, which makes it a crit.
Yup, that's super crits.
So do you want to just use what I rolled above, or do you want me to click it again?
Click it again. All right.
So that's 32?
because of cleave, this isn't necessarily how cleave works, but you're lined up, so drop.
Oh, that's just one attack. Nice. Ooh. Then heck it, I'm gonna spend my next shot at this beam.
What? You
Oh,
lucky
God.
motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Damn.
Anju, you're terrified. You haven't felt this kind of pressure on you since the competition you failed, and you feel like you're there, and your parents are about to be disappointed as you let them down after years of training. But then you just hear your father's voice saying, No, it's all right. You've got this. And the winds of fate crawl across as you let loose 2 perfect arrows at the same time, landing you 3 kills. Woo-woo!
Oh, well, that was awful. How am I surrounded by zombies, and the skeleton is the scary one? I'll end my turn.
Gaz, you're up with Sirnesh on deck.
All right. I see a bunch of Zeds in front of me. Is the thundercloud still overhead, or did I break that by doing the turn?
I believe you're still concentrating on that. I don't think the turn undead took your concentration. I could be wrong.
Give that a good old lightning.
You're gonna move your lightning over that way?
No, he wanted it right here, I'm pretty sure.
That should be within the... Oh, radius of the cloud is... Let me get this.
You can just click it again and it'll post it in chat, pretty sure. "10 feet
Oh, it's
tall
10 feet tall.
Yeah.
Is that on the edge of where I called it originally?
with a 60-foot radius." I would hope so.
And you can target a different point, by the way.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
can move
and-
it where you want it.
I'm just going to send a big fat bolt right here.
All right, roll the damage again.
Oof. Thunder, heed my call.
That one, I will tell you, regardless of the damage, he go down. So that's the call lightning. Now what do you got?
So that's going to be my action. I have movement. I'm going to start walking. Over this way. I'm just going to take a stroll.
Very good. And then, if that's all you got, declare your turn has ended.
My turn has ended.
Sirnesh, you are up with Liang on deck.
Well, this little guy right here. Well, he needs 2 axes to the face. So
Oh, ah! Ouch! Ouch! You're hurting me. That's not very nice. I'm just trying to kill you.
Yeah, and I really don't want to be killed. Thank you very much.
Come on, man. Join us. It's a hoot.
No, I don't think I
Hey, you
want
better not
to.
walk out of my tile, bud. You're gonna regret it. I'll boop you. Oh, you dumb motherfucker. Ah, shit.
And the shadow just flips him off as it walks away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Ya freaking jerk. I'll remember that. I know what you look like now. Whip. Oh, what the heck? He did like a little toot and now he's over there.
Dude. And goodbye.
Liang, you're up.
That's sneaky.
I'm gonna look at Kenju screaming and the other one disappearing off screen, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, it doesn't make sense to try to kill stuff where it's gonna fall asleep and technically be considered undead again. I'm gonna flick this one up and just boogie.
Yeah, Cyrus is just kind of like, yeah, no, fuck this.
I'm gonna
I
go
should
80,
inform
like, just
you.
out.
I should inform you. One single zombie on this map has Sentinel. And we're going to roll a d20 when it comes to that point.
Is it gonna happen right now?
Roll a flat
Is that
d20
what's
for me.
happening? This one has Sentinel. What the fuck? Alright. Flat D20. Oop. 2. Yeah.
All right, so you're going to try and move out of his range. He's going to miss you. You get the feeling that this one right here has Sentinel.
I'm boogieing either way. I'm doing.
Yep. You're like,
That put me
damn it.
somewhere.
So
Yeah,
fast.
yeah, I'm gone.
Just hardly. I'm glad of you to join me.
oh shit, I have to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25. I have to redo the math.
40. I can keep going. I can get off map technically. With a swoop.
I mean,
Right
if you
there,
want-
yeah. Let's go.
You're almost off map. All right.
I can go
Nice.
80.
Oh shit.
Ooh. So like that.
Beyond that gate, you see more Zeds.
Madre. I'm gonna stand right here and just be like, oh, yeah, this sucks.
You get the feeling that that might be the space that they spawn on.
Madre, come on back. That's fine.
All right. Lair action. I have 8 of these rolls now.
Guys, we really should leave.
Motherfuckers lucked out. Oh, that's good. No additional zombies come on screen. Keltoris, you're up. Zach on deck.
All right. 2.
Oh.
No, 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 no.
Andrew, how busted up are you right now?
I could probably survive it
Unless, you roll max damage.
as long as you
You're doing
roll
pretty good
under.
at.
As long as you run or do a 28
Oh.
or under, I should be good.
Why right there, though?
The most. He's got the most.
My man, do it right here.
The most dead ones, yeah.
They're not dead. They're just haven't got back up yet.
Yeah.
I mean, that's technically dead. My God.
Wouldn't you get more of them if it was off to the right?
Yeah,
there.
maximize the number of zombies you attack. That's fine.
Yeah, wouldn't you get more if it was like here?
Wow.
Yeah, make sure
Wow.
Andrew is within that range. That's good.
I am
lower.
one to the zombie count.
Literally just
Yeah, right about there.
Yeah, like right around here, you should be able to get like 2 more in there. Yeah.
Oh my God. You
Oh,
Keltaurus, would you like to roll me an intelligence check real quick?
No.
Sure.
do it.
Do it.
Okay,
Oh, thank
Keltaurus,
God.
you fully know that attacking the ones that are already have X's over them, mechanically speaking, the ones that are down, you're not going to make them down in any significant way further than that. So you know it would be a waste of your attack to attack the ones that were down.
I like how the torch just says the radius of the fireball.
Yeah.
Great.
All right, so go ahead and... No, actually, I'm not going to roll any more dex checks on them.
Why? Because if they fail.
Because none of them are going to be up if they succeed.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, not all of these are fresh.
Yes.
So a massive fireball takes place in this space, and all of those zombies drop.
That's my 25 feet of movement. Actually, can I jump to not use movement?
You'll still use movement on a jump.
Okay. Jump off the building. I
Yeah.
still use movement. Yeah.
This one right
that's
here, is going to be like, if I had pole arm master and I still had my reaction, you'd be flunked.
I'm standing right here.
Yeah,
What would any of that do?
It would stop you from moving any further.
I'm not moving any further.
I know the mechanics.
Yeah, but this is as far as I can move. I am tired a little bit.
You want to go get a beer later?
Maybe.
Cool. The name's Greg the zombie. I'm gonna kill you.
Nah, didn't you just see what I did to your friends over there?
Yes, but you forget.
I didn't forget.
I have Sentinel. You're fucked next turn.
If you're not on the ground with your friends next turn.
Is that where you're ending?
Don't worry about me. You'll be deader soon enough.
I'm already dead, fool.
That's why I said dead-er. Yeah, that's my turn. Both me and my cannon are at full temp, and yeah. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm down 1.
Zach,
Why am I down 1 point?
All right, it's time to boogie.
before you move,
Yeah.
Zach, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. I need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw. You're feeling weird right now. You're feeling feverish. You're starting to get these cold sweats down your neck. And something just is not right about the situation you're in. But You're still holding it together. What do you wish to do?
Why does it feel hot and cold at the same time? It's time to boogie. I wanna run this way. I'm gonna stop right here at 25 feet of movement and deck this fucker named Greg.
That's just going to hit.
I want it on his jaw as well, like right on the bottom of his jaw.
And it's gonna... And it just breaks a little bit. Oh, that move, dude. What a fucking asshole.
And then we'll hit him again. No, I'm not. Then we'll swing at him again. There we go.
Ow! Oh! Oh! You know, I'm full health, so they're just like making a fool of yourself. You know that, right? Look, I'm gonna really mess you up.
Ah, that third hit. Wonderful.
Alright, so those are your swings.
Those are my swings.
You better watch it, buddy. I got Sentinel, so if you try to get out of my space next turn, I'm gonna keep you there.
Now, I was looking through my stuff here.
Yeah.
So we're at level 6. Shouldn't I have increased my movement by another 15 feet? Or is that already factored in? Like, I don't remember.
That should be automatically put in.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't
cool.
think movement does.
Oh, no, I have Step of the Wind, so at level 6 I get 15 more feet.
I thought that was a bonus action dash or dodge.
Step of the
With a key
wind.
point.
You could always cast
Oh, it
Step
is,
of the
yeah.
Friend. Step of the Friend.
Yeah, I'm out of key anyways.
Well, you better hurry up your turn. I'm ready to bust you up. What do you got? Time is ticking.
Nothing. I'm good.
All right. It is back to the Husk's turn. I want you to know more of them are popping back up this round. And I also want you guys to know that when the turn tracker hits 10, a surge of green energy is going to hit and all of them are going to pop back up. All right, so these ones, this guy is going to pop back up and get his turn. This guy is going to rise up. And this guy is going to rise up. And this guy is going to rise up. Alright, so the first thing, this guy's got to try to not stretch. He's got to try and get himself away. These ones are going to advance up, and this guy is going to action dash. This guy is going to action dash. This guy is going to action dash. This one right here is going to move up onto your space. He'll have attacks for you. Greg is going to move right here to get next to Wiz. This guy's going to advance up on you, Kanju.
What?
This one's going to move up here. This one's going to move up here. This one's going to move up here. This one's going to try and get himself away. This one's going to try and get himself away. He's going to action dash crawl. This one's going to action dash crawl. That one moves. That one moves. That one moves. That one action dash crawls away. All right, Keltaurus.
All three of
All 3 to you.
19
Greg
and
is-
21
Greg is mad.
hit. Doesn't break my temp HP though.
I'm gonna fucking get you. Did this guy move away?
Is that really the best you got?
That has to move away. I'll get you. I'm gonna get you. This is to
I
you.
guess. Not really, but okay.
This is to you, my friend Gaz. I know that 22 is gonna hit, so there's 7 points of slashing damage. Keeping your temp HP where it be.
And can you roll a Constitution save for concentration? Nope. Sorry. I really should mute myself sometimes.
You do need to roll a Constitution save.
Oh,
If you roll above a 10, then you stay concentrating on your Call Lightning. Very good. Alright, that's their go.
Oh, the zombies didn't attack me at all?
Oh shit, you're right. I did have an attack on you. Oh shit, you're right. This guy didn't move either.
Teacher, what about the homework you assigned?
Oh yeah,
Wow,
right.
you're just gonna throw that meme on me, rude.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Your AC is 22, correct?
It's 23.
Aha. And did you have your shield currently activated and floating around you?
Sure.
Sure, he says.
Sure.
I don't know how to use shields in this game.
Well, remember,
an
we
archer,
gave
I don't know
you,
what it
Ovash's shield, so what it does is when you activate it, it floats around you so that you can still have your 2 hands available.
It takes a bonus action.
Oh, well then I have not currently activated it.
That shield adds how much AC to you, bud?
Oh, fuck. I don't know.
I think
Oh,
it's plus
fuck.
3 shield, right? So it's a 5.
It's a +1 shield. It's animated.
Okay, so it's plus 3 total.
Yeah, plus
Oh,
3 total.
well, shit.
Okay.
Oh!
I've got you 10 points of piercing damage incoming.
Okay, I'm still good. I'm still good.
Have you gotten any of my temp yet, or no?
That was the temp. I have
Okay.
2 left.
You're welcome. Something Zirnesh does well with is hit.
Alright, Kanju, you're up.
Hey, do I have to... Can I maneuver around these guys? Can I go through them?
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna skedoodle. You know, I'm gonna shoot one shot at this bean.
Yeah.
$23 damage. I'm gonna shoot this bean.
Yep.
Oh, does that not hit?
It does not hit.
Okay, that's all I got for you guys, and I'm gonna move my extra 30 feet.
You're good.
Oh, hello, Saranesh. We need to leave.
Oh yeah, I've been saying that about
Yeah.
dozen
Yeah.
seconds ago.
Yeah. I have nothing. Okay.
Yeah. We really need to go.
Yeah.
But just look outside the gate. Yeah. Yeah.
Gaz,
There's
you're
an
up.
wood back there.
I'm gonna first survey my party members. Who's the most hurt looking? I know Zach's bleeding.
I'm not bleeding. I can't bleed. I'm too cool to bleed. I'm
I know
not scared. You're scared.
Henge is hurting.
Oh yeah, Kenju's hurting pretty bad, but you need to get close to Kenju.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Just the funny idea and thought that you can punch a bleeding wound and it will stop bleeding.
I agree.
Is talking a free action? Can I check with
Yeah.
a couple brain cells in earshot? This is all about the sun, isn't it?
Is it?
Wasn't this started when the small one shot the sun? Why are we fighting the minion?
This started long before that. This is a graveyard, so of course there's more zombies here.
All right. I'm going to continue my leisurely stroll, going south this time, and park myself over by the party members, and drop a curse word right out loud. For some cheap radiant damage.
First, he's gonna take a swing on you. Does a 18 hit?
My 8 against my armor class 18.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. Okay.
That guy takes his swing and he scratches you for 4 points.
Oof.
Oh, what's up? Greg says.
That Wrath of the Storm, does that...
As long as you're concentrating on it, you can move it anywhere that's within your range.
Sorry, that sounds like thunder. I mean the
Oh, I
Oh no
see.
no. That would be a reaction to his reaction. Never mind.
I mean, it hit you with an attack. It's an opportunity attack, my guy. So you can still rebuke it.
Sounds screwy. Okay, I'll take it.
Ouch!
What? He's getting a reaction on me, right? I don't get a further reaction on his reaction.
Oh no, you can counterspell a counterspell a counterspell. It's fucking crazy what you can do with reactions.
When a creature within 5 feet of you that can see hits you with an attack, you can burn your reaction.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Yes. Bwahaha.
They can hear that.
Probably not. Oh!
Oh,
Oh, whoops.
Ow!
that.
Fuck! Dude, that was rude. What was that? Like the fucking hand trick or something?
I scuffed my feet on the carpet on the way out of the building. Sorry.
Ooh.
And for the for my curse word, that is
It is 2d6 radiant, and they must make a Constitution saving throw.
wahaha.
And is what, 5 feet around you? Yeah. 5 feet around you. Is it save or suck? It is safer suck.
Within 5 feet, you said?
Yeah, within 5 feet of him. So just these two.
And unfortunately, the both of them, you speak that holy word, and they both like turn to your attention, but you don't feel the effect burn into them.
Oh, good. Uh-oh. I'm gonna end my turn.
Yo, man. Is that like a slur against zombies or something?
Skeleton on zombie racism.
Sirnash, you're up.
So, Liang, you think we should go help them out, or 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, and we all know what we do here.
Explain me this man. Explain me. Tell him how you cut him down to one size.
Well, Sirnash just does a nice uppercut with his axe and cleaves its head in half. And was about to go back down, but saw it died and... Oh, alright, that's that. 5, 20, 25. And Sirnash is just gonna go... Doot, doot. And, does 17 hit that guy or no?
So hits.
Oh yeah. And that one takes 6 points of damage.
He is down as well.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I'm done.
Liang, you're up. The lair action on deck.
Going for the yellow one that's still standing, and I'm going to be like, I'm going to help now, but it's time to boogie.
Yeah, it is definitely time to boogie.
Time.
Absorb some of these bastards
Okay,
already,
sure.
would you?
That just did 2 attacks, or well, I don't know how that did that. What happened?
Do 2 attack.
Oh, I had advantage on. I had advantage on for some reason.
So that's the
Why?
9.
Like, yeah.
And then do your second attack. The 18 hits. Ooh, beefy! What a hunk over here. That one's looking pretty roughed.
And yeah, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna wait. That turned.
Okay, that's very good. So one thing you guys start noticing is you see this collection of green energy coalescing in this tree. And you know that by this time, approximately 6 seconds from now, there's going to be a burst and all of those zombies are going to come back up instantly. Keltoris, you're up with Zach on deck.
Start by
Remember, bitch, I got Sentinel and it's about to be up.
let's see, that's 5. So,
Try it.
so you're
Try
saying
it.
you can stop me?
I can
Right,
stop
right.
you. I can stop you, you dumb cunt.
I disengaged then.
Oh, you poor soul. Oh, you poor soul. You think disengage works with Sentinel?
Think it does, yeah.
It does not.
Huh. But I know that in advance, Victoria.
Would you know that in advance?
Yeah.
Roll for intelligence.
Roll for intelligence.
God damn it, kill Taurus. Stop it.
Yeah, you know disengaging would not help you here.
Does
He's
this
already
guy
told
look-
you he's great at that kind of thing. And how's he looking? He's about half up.
Yeah.
Half up, half down.
Now, mobile, on the other hand, I don't know how that works.
All these guys about to come back up. I don't know if I can get out in time, so I will blur. Do-do-do. That gives him disadvantage on me. And then I run 35 feet.
Ooh.
I shield.
It's a good thing you blurred, bud.
Still have to shield though.
He reaches out and you see it's about to fucking impact, and he's like, all right, motherfucker, it's time for you to feel my wrath. And he whoop, and it gets hit with the magical blast of energy that is now surrounding you.
God damn it, you stupid banana. As I get my spell slot back, I just used it.
Your Pearl of Power glows, and you've regained your spell slot.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Zacharoni. Oh, you better not run too, because remember, I've got
I'm gonna fucking
Sentinel.
run from you, you little punk ass.
I've got
bitch.
Sentinel.
know,
You better
Sonic
not
is
run.
a bitch ass hedgehog. I'm gonna deck him.
Ow!
You can flank. Oh wait, 14 hits. Never mind.
Let us hit him. No, never mind. Well, let's
Just
swing
run,
one more time.
damn it.
Ooh.
Yeah, go ahead. Fucking hit me. Fucking run. I got Sentinel. I can stop you. You try to get out my range, I'm gonna hit you with Sentinel.
And then I'm gonna run. I'm gonna use all 55 of my movement to run this way.
But
You
see,
absolute freaking
know,
egg. I don't have
I
a
know.
reaction.
I'm crossing
My
my fingers.
reaction's burned. I used it to punch that shield boy.
It only took me 2 spell slots to burn his reaction. I'll be back in a second. I'm getting food.
and we left our Skelly boy all alone.
I feel like I'm sitting in the in the center of the attention.
Hey, what's up? My name's Greg, and I'm gonna...
Wonderful
know
to
what?
meet you, Greg.
I think you're pretty cool. I like that glow that's going on inside of you. What is that? What do you call
I
it?
don't know. I just stole it just earlier today. I
Greg's
call it
gonna
my
turn to
pilot
look
light.
at you. It's your pilot light, huh?
Yes.
You think you could do me a favor?
Mhm.
There's a glowing power deep inside you. I want it.
I'm in danger.
Get 'em, boys! Get 'em, boys!
Rattle him.
Get 'em, boys!
I'm so popular with. Oh, it's so nice to see all of you.
We need that fucking gem, Liang.
Y'all can make that torch go away. I'm just gonna... That guy fucks right off. He's out. He's outie. He's innie.
I'm back. I'm gonna have my kid make me some popcorn chicken.
Make me some popcorn chicken.
Ah, the benefits of having tiny little ones. Patricia!
Give me advantage. I want advantage on this swing. I want his pilot light. Hand it over nicely, and I won't kill you. He winks.
I'm going to have to decline.
So you've chosen the hard way.
Yeah. God.
I'd like to drop this in here.
You've already used your reaction, my guy. Unfortunately.
I cannot?
If it-
What? Oh no.
Yes, I think that's the groups of 4. I think that's all 4 of them that are on you. The 25 hits. The 19 hits. The 23 hits. And the 24 hits, right?
Yeah, anything north of 18, yeah. I'm getting my teeth kicked in right now.
And these guys start walloping you. I've got 32 points of damage incoming. As it's a left hook, it's a right hook. You get sucker punched in the back of your skull.
Ow! Ow! Oh! Oh!
Kanju, you're up with Gaz on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna try to lighten the load. I'm gonna shoot this beam and this beam.
Hey, don't shoot me. My name's Greg. I'm gonna kill you.
Fuck Greg up.
Hey, Greg,
You
fuck
bastard.
you and your pasta sauce.
Oh shit, that's gonna hit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, we can talk about this.
20. Talk
Yeah.
this.
Kanju,
Yeah.
roll me a d20. He has 1 hit point.
18.
He dies. Greg
Oh
goes, and lands on his butt. Dick, move. That'll hit.
Both hit. Okay. 18 to this guy.
That drops him.
Hey, there's not much I can do. I don't have action surge. I'm sorry.
Kenji, your eye with a longbow is deadly.
Yeah, no, I have 600 feet of unimpeded range.
He's our artillery. You know.
Gaz, you're up.
I would have thought the one with the cannon was artillery.
Gaz is going to pull the good old-fashioned. Hey, what was that?
I need you to make me. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4 Constitution
That's two.
saving throws.
I'm too busy keeping us healed up with temp.
Oh no.
Damn!
Oh, no.
You had such a good success right there. But your call lightning drops. One of them, the one that sucker punched you in the back of the skull, was the one that broke the concentration on your magic.
Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Gaz's spectacles go tink 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 off of his face.
Yo, what up? My name's Brian. I want that flame inside ya. I have Sentinel too, wink wink. So you better not try and run.
Does Cyrano hear the settle?
Yeah.
Alright, that one's head is mine. Give it here. And he points out to that one too.
I think I'm gonna have to do it.
Disengage and run!
I keep trying to tell him that, but he didn't listen.
All right, fine. I'm going to try to book it past the Sentinel Boy 2.0.
And neither of them have a source of advantage on this, but they're both going to swing on you.
Oops.
That one hits you, and you quickly realize he must not have Sentinel because you keep going.
Close to me on my rib cage. I'm waving my hands up above my head toward the party as I go running with chaos behind me toward them.
Action dash! Come on! You can get another 30! Go!
I don't think I have action dash. Do I have my
Everyone
main?
has action dash.
Oh I definitely do action dash then.
Yep. Very nice.
And I'm
All right.
gonna
Oh, go ahead
land
and do what you
flat-footed in the middle of the party, hands on my skeletal knees, huffing and puffing, despite the fact that I don't have lungs, yo, and kind of look exasperated at the rest of the party.
I would be out of breath if I had lungs, but I
Oops,
don't have any.
I skipped you, Sirnesh. Sirnesh, you're up.
Both to that one. The one that he wink wink nudge nudge I have Sentinel.
You knock his
And-
head off.
Oh no. The Echo just knocks both his arms off.
Oh shit! They fall to the ground and he looks at you. You better watch yourself, Buster, because I'm pretty sure I do have Sentinel. Greg sitting down is gonna be like, I have Sentinel, dipshit.
And Cyrano walks away. As the Echo just poof.
Alright,
All right,
Sirnesh,
I'm leaving.
you off-mapped. Liang,
trouble. Everybody's fine. I'm boogieing. It's time to go. Bye.
Liang, off maps. This charges, and every single zombie on map, this blast of necrotic energy fills the area.
Do I get fully healed?
You get 20 temporary H point. You get 20 temp HP, and roll me a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. 16.
You're good.
Nope.
You just
From what?
passed by 1 point.
Oh my god.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna take my dogs in a second.
Every zombie is up, and you can assume that they have the same kind of buff to them. Keltoris, you're up.
Taurus, you need to leave. Take the hits. You need to leave.
I disengage from these two and run it. I got 35, so I can pretty sure get off map. Or I can get to the edge of the map. As I run by Kanju and these guys, they get the buff.
Oh, my bad. Y'all are good.
See. You three get 9 temp HP.
Don't you take away my 20? No.
Oh, well, if you have more than that, you don't get it. So, ha.
Just runs by me, debuffs me. That'd be some funny shit.
All right. And then are you
I
off
can
mapping?
run by you and then turn around and fireball.
I mean, you could.
Nah, I disengaged.
You did. All right. So
Yeah,
are you
that's
off
fair.
mapping?
Technically, I am 1 step off before I can get off map, but I'm out of movement.
Gotcha. Zach, you are up before the now alive zombies get their turn again.
Zach, run.
Yeah, we're gonna run, stop at the gate. I want to turn around, grab my crotch, and tell them all to suck it, and then finish running off the map.
Zach is
That's
off
the last
mapped.
thing we saw before me and Skeleton Bones died. Oh.
But
Oh.
mind you,
Come on, armor, do your thing.
Okay, so that's going to be a no on him, him, and him. So they don't get attacks. This one doesn't get his attack.
how dire. Interesting.
Aren't those guys turned? What the fuck?
I will deal with the turned ones in a second.
Oh boy.
That
That's
one's both
love.
turned and immune. The red, basically, I'm just going to move the turned ones that are actually turned. I'm going to move them even further back. And then... Alright, that lucks you out of one of them that can actually hit you. So that will get them boogied further away. The ones that are still red... The ones that are still red are the ones that do not get attacks this turn. So that will no longer mean the turned. That's actually really good because that peels off a couple off of you. Alright. Kenju, the one on the left is going to strike you.
Okay.
I need
Oh
you to
my
die.
Stop! Stop!
I need you dead. Jesus.
Well, there went your temporary.
There's your temp HP gone. It's a good thing you got powered
I
up.
didn't mean to. I was trying to look at
That's okay.
information.
You're all good.
Yeah, what's that total? That's 14, 18,
That's 20. Yeah. So there's your temp HP that you got gone.
Okay.
All right. So, Sarah, I've got some advantage attacks coming in on you.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck,
Please
sir.
don't die. I don't want to have Cyranesh come back.
And Sarah, I have some normal attacks on you.
And
This one, that one, and that one.
and how many reactions can I stack?
One.
Just one.
21
Oh.
points of damage.
You don't happen to have shield, do you?
I do. I would like to react with this. Working on it.
You have 9 points of damage incoming after you roll max on your d12. So roll me a d12 plus your con modifier.
Oof.
And
Oy,
your con modifier is
3.
21 minus 6. That's only 15 points of damage coming in on you. As you take it like a champion.
I'm below half, and I'm feeling it, and I'm grabbing my skeletal knees again after getting stalked in the gut.
Kanju.
I'm sorry, there's not much I can do with so many this close. I gotta go.
Yeah, just engage and run.
Run.
You'll be fine.
I'm gonna
Run.
bonus action activate the shield.
What?
Action, can I use second wind as my action?
Kanju.
Yeah.
The first thing that happens right here is you raise that shield up and you hold it, you look at it, and then for a brief second you feel this strange sensation come over your body, almost a tingle, as you see a familiar face in your mind's eye, and you see the spectral appearance of Ovash stepping into your space and donning the shield. As his spirit leans down and pats you on the head. "Worry not, little one, I will protect you." And you see the shield raise up off of your arms and float about your space as the effects of your animated shield take hold.
Thank you, Ovash.
And then you
Can I
remember
use
you're
second
still in the...
wind?
Yes.
Okay. How do I use that again? Control? Do I just click it? To regain hit points equal to 1d plus... Or am I plus...
1d10 plus, I believe it is...
My fighter level. Yeah, what's my fighter level? It doesn't have a number next to it.
It would be 6.
Oh, okay. Well,
1d10 plus 6. Speaking of, I need to increase that for Cyranesh.
14? That's fucking dope. That's what? That's 31. And then I'm just gonna go. I have to. I'm sorry.
Go! Save yourself!
Was that a bonus action?
Yeah. Well,
So
I know I
then-
use my action to do second one since bonus
Okay.
action is the shield.
Bonus action is the shield. Gotcha. So now these attacks are going to come in on you. I've got 4 inbound.
Yep.
I've got 4 sets of them, bud.
Do it. It's okay. Nothing. Nothing. Oh my god. They're hitting so hard.
Hey, Vic.
No, those are bites. Those are bites I'm supposed to do.
You can re-roll them. I'll let you re-roll them.
No, I don't need to re-roll them. Fine.
Oh, a fucking god damn it.
If you want one of them to bite you, he'll bite you. There.
That's fine. That's just
You get bit on your way out as the spirit of Ovosh is doing work and just warding off hit after hit with the shield floating behind you.
So glad I activated that. That would have been a lot messier.
You off map?
I'm gonna stay right here. Just
Do you
to
want to
make sure.
hold the rest of your movement to off map when Gaz escapes?
Yes.
All right. Gaz. Only 2 of these zombies can take a swing on you now.
Okay. I would like to confirm 3 facts real quick, DM.
Yes.
I still have one of my channels.
Very good.
And I'm within a calm strolling distance of the exit. Light jog. Okay. Can I cast another cheeky turn undead just to secure my exit?
You may.
Just whip that symbol out of my pocket again. Save yourself, a small one. Because I got my own back. Flash.
Shoo! Did they need to roll what again?
Wisdom, I believe.
I'm just going to do one for the whole group.
Do I have to roll again?
No, I'm not going to do one for the whole group. There we go. 1 saves, the rest fail. This guy right here is going to save, and he's just going to get his attack. Well, 2 of them still get their attacks, right? Or can they not attack?
Give both to them, honestly. I have enough health to take it.
My man.
Hey.
And
I
that
don't
gets
think
it.
they can attack, right?
We don't know.
Or they
we
have
don't know yet. Why would you
disadvantage.
let them attack?
And
fine.
with that, you guys make it off of map successfully, returning to... I'm dropping you temporarily here, but that is not where you are. All right. I'm deleting everybody. Y'all can put yourself back on the map. And you boogie from the church. You don't stick around, do you?
No.
Then in that case, y'all boogie back to the destroyed ruins of Barovia village. Do y'all stick around here, or do you get out?
I think there's time to loot every single remnant building.
I think there's enough
I
time
don't think there's any
streak our
buildings
boots.
left.
Flattened.
Y'all are...
There's foundations, there's
Y'all
basements.
are... Brought up der. Why am I not moved? How rude. The Dungeon Master would like to move here too. Turn order is gone.
Oh, wait.
Y'all are retter.
All the houses are flattened. Who cares?
Yeah.
We just leave.
All of the houses are leveled, except for Bildrish's. Which is just
What
because
about
he's
the
got a
black-
basement. Huh?
What about the blacksmiths? That was over here, yeah?
Yeah, the blacksmith house was over that way.
Was it flattened? Considering I see that?
The rubble in the way of it. You see a lot of rubbled roofs, but roll me a bigger perception check. Roll me active and let's see what you got. Not from this distance, and not with all the stuff in the way.
No. In that case, Cyrano just leaves.
And y'all off-map it. Bramman, hit me with the Hamlet.
Well,
Mhm.
I did tell Elakor we'd meet her at Kresk, so
Ooh.
you'll meet her
Isn't-
later.
Isn't it like a whole day or more away?
Well, Cyrnesh just looks up. Is it still fucking dark out?
Oh,
Yes. It is approximately midnight plus 1 hour.
Well, looks like we have a full day to get there, yeah?
Thank you.
Starting tomorrow.
Wait a minute.
Gentlemen.
Hold on, Vic.
Yeah.
Did Cyrnesh do sending in the middle of the night on Elakor?
I think you did. Elacor probably like wakes up like, the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, we did it as we were coming up the stairs, I believe, right? So right before we started fighting all the zombies.
Yeah.
So it was like 5 minutes ago, if that.
Sorry, Elakor. Oh yeah, we should.
Not next to the bed.
Yeah. Do you need your laptop?
Yeah, because that.
Gotcha. Valid. Well, the good news is your setup time, you should have time to set up because for one, we're going to go on break. For two, it's going to be a while before they make it back to you.
Okay, might as well have it ready for next session if they don't get it back in time.
Hey Vic, if we take the roads, is it gonna be faster to get to
If you
Crest?
take the roads, it's going to be a normal amount of time passed.
So going cross country takes longer. Gotcha. Okay. Well, in that case, no snapping. We all agree on going to Kresk, or are we going to Barovia, or
we're going to Velaki, actually.
and thus Kenju died.
There is no such thing anymore, man.
I believe.
All right, y'all map that out. I'm going to enable the on break thing. And I'm going to mute.
Yep, I'll be back.
Time to pee.
Oh fuck! I forgot to hit linger. Okay, there we go.
It was tough.
Toffee was her name. I am back.
Welcome back.
We are now hiding the on-break screen, and the game should be somewhat resumed. Give me a minute as I catch my bearings.
Oh no, did they fall out?
They did.
Your fidget spinner, no.
Oh yeah. Sarah, you want to roll a medicine check with advantage, considering Sirnish is helping you with Zach?
Yeah, I wanted to inspect Zach because Zach's not looking hot, and yeah.
I think I have a fever.
Vic, is that right? Oh, like right? Medicine advantage?
Medicine at advantage. So, here's the thing. Crazed vampire thralls, somewhere along your research, you had come across some, like, really, really vague script about a plague of vampire thralls roaming the landscape, and while the people themselves didn't spread and turn to vampires, several of the people became afflicted with something else which didn't make them undead, but it did make them crazed, and it did make them lash out, and they had no idea what the solution to this problem was, and those people were often killed. They were of the opinion that this was not something that was a curse, that this was something bacterial or viral which spread.
Gaz is going to look over at Zach for the first time in years and fish for words for a minute.
It's just a cold. I'm fine.
Well, a cold doesn't really run a fever, I think.
I mean, it does if
This
you've been
is-
stuck in a castle for years and now you have hay fever because of all the grass.
Friend,
Right?
this is not a cold. You are
Sirnish looks
gravely
around.
ill.
I can punch it out.
Punch out. A disease.
Yeah, I just need to take a nap first.
Uh-huh. Sirnish looks very skeptical.
I'm a little sleepy.
Well, are we in chill enough time that I can just sprinkle around magical or like spells and stuff? Can I try to use a normal healing spell on Zach?
Yeah, you can do a normal healing spell as you guys travel.
Make sure to mark off your spell slots.
I will be reading the book, by the way.
Also, since we are traveling, is this considered a rest?
Also, mark off. What do you,
Okay,
do I
great.
spend my spell slots as I use each spell, or?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Call Lightning, you use it at a, what, 3rd level?
Mhm.
So you go to your spells, I believe? Keltoris would know what this is. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I don't want to break the rules. I'm just a noob, I swear.
Oh,
Go
it's
to your
fine.
spell sheet book. Where is this? Yeah, go to spells onto your main page. You'll see a list of all your spells, and then just in the left you'll see 2, or well 3 for you. 3rd level, just knock it down by 1. For the Call Lightning.
Slots total. Slots remaining. Oh, I see now. That's how spell slots. Okay, I understand now. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, and whatever level you cast your Cure Wounds at, do that as well.
So I can oomph a certain degree of oomph a certain number of times. And okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
And at
Thank-
the top
thank you
left,
very
your
much.
cantrips are infinite, so.
Awesome. And to the party, I really thought Word of Radiance had a lot more range than 5 feet. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It was pretty effective, to be fair. I'm pretty sure we would have died.
Yeah, they all decided to target you because you said a slur against zombies. Skeleton.
But to be fair, everybody else would have died except for me.
Listen here, you deados.
I would have gotten away successfully.
Also, are we taking a short rest at the Sare pool or no?
Do we need to?
Yeah, we need to. I think we need to. Everybody but me's pretty much beat the hell up, if I remember right.
I haven't been touched.
Pretty fucked.
I don't get anything back from a short rest.
Okay, none of us. Okay, 2 of us, but the rest of us are beat up, and 2 of us ain't enough to defend everybody, are we?
I could really use my key points back. That's the only thing that keeps me fighting.
Yeah, let's take a rest then if we need to, guys.
I could also use that.
You gotta rest those old bones, huh?
You
Zach!
tax my patience, Zach.
The 6 does not hit. Never mind. Sirnesh gives you a hearty pat on the back. Well, more than the upper back.
I'm gonna stare at you and just stare blankly as nothing goes through that head. Not a damn thing.
Huh. Yeah, you really need a rest.
So long rest it is.
Short rest. But we need to make sure Vic confirms it first.
Indeed. This is going to actually be really interesting.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I saw you rolling 3 things.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
Don't you tell me.
Okay. Amazing. Okay.
Indubitably.
All right, so at 19.7 miles, you guys, before you start leaving town, you estimate that it's only going to take you a day of travel, assuming no complications. You assume it's only going to take you a day of travel to get to Kresk. And you said that your first destination is intending to be the Sare pool.
For a short rest. Yeah.
We need to lick our wounds.
There.
Not figuratively. Literally need to lick my cuts.
Didn't he say not to do that?
I've always done that.
He's very primitive.
I am not primitive.
You
I
are
agree.
primitive.
You're primitive.
The Sirnesh.
Oh, what a weird close.
Primitive.
I know how to do actions before thinking. I'm not primitive.
Okay, so the first order of business. You can go ahead and remove the path now. I do not need it anymore.
I shall keep it, because it is on linger mode.
Very good. Keep it then. So, on your guys' way out of town, do you want to initiate the boogie, or do you want to travel at a normal pace? Because do recall, one of the things you note is as you guys are leaving town, you see hordes of zombies traveling towards town.
Well, it's a good thing we're not going there anymore.
There was someone back there.
A marching stat is 3 miles an hour, I think. So something like that. That's a little bit faster than casual walking.
Now,
I
as you guys
forgot-
are moving from here towards the bridge, you travel for about an hour. And then from here to here, you travel for another hour as you're starting to notice that it almost feels like as you're walking, the landscape is contorting and growing further and further away from you. Kind of like if you looked through a kaleidoscope and shapes just seem to pop up, you're kind of seeing that with like the road in front of you.
What the fuck?
And then you get to the bridge, and the bridge seems to... You're over the bridge in the span of like 4 seconds. And then as you travel through the forest, this span of distance here, another hour passes. You feel like at this moment, the road is just contorting, and it's been 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
Sirnesh is gonna step off the road and into the forest.
Is everybody feeling this? Are we talking about this? Are we seeing this all
You
together?
guys see Sirnesh
This is
start going
trippy
that
and
way
fun.
as he's walking at a normal pace, but really fast away from you guys.
It's at this
I'm
point that
going
Gaz
to-
raises his hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something here too.
Yes,
Sirnesh,
guys.
Sirnesh is gonna turn around and look at them.
They are about 600 feet away from you, and you've only walked the span of like 10 feet.
What the fuck? Hey, get off the road, jackasses!
Just gonna take a step to the left and step on the grass, touching grass at this moment.
Yeah.
As I walk off onto the grass, I'm gonna do an Arcana check. Are we in illusion or anything weird?
No, this is no illusion.
All right.
The-
Well, now I need to repath it, Victoria. Thank you.
Oh, you don't need to repath it. I've already got it covered for you. You're
Oh.
taking your original path if you so want to. I just have the modified times for you.
No. If the road is gonna be a dick.
I say we stay on the road. It's fun.
I don't understand what's happening.
I don't know why. I'm so. What?
Is the world warping? Is he changing
some-
the actual layout?
Did you
As you guys
spice
are-
our tea?
As you guys are standing here, you look off in this direction, and for a second it looks like the mountains like stretch out this way. As the world around you is morphing.
Is this what he meant by the realm tearing itself apart? I don't know.
And Liang, with your Arcana check on that, and recalling what they said about that previously, you had been told that some places that previously didn't exist here again. That travel times are kind of fucky. Yeah, things are going to be a little bit weird for the travel. You get the vibe of that, Liang. Also, Liang.
How do you put that though? Like, hey, we're gonna be moving through different periods of times at different spaces, no matter where you are, on the road or off the road.
So then would it be better just to stick to a discernible path?
You know what? How about we just stay off the road, but just walk alongside it, yeah? How's that?
Like
sound?
follow in the tree line kind of thing?
Yeah. And if the trees start getting weird, we can just walk along the road, see if the road will be fine. Yeah? Does that
I
work?
guess.
Is there a chance for magical anomalies? I don't know.
Yeah, Sirnesh is can he help Liang with that at all? With his blind sight?
Yeah, you
See
can
if
be
anything
keeping an
is-
eye out.
Hey,
There's
Sirnesh is gonna be up
Also,
front then.
Liang, I would like you to re-roll that Arcana check with advantage.
Ooh.
Liang, gotta pull you to whispers, buddy.
It's been a minute. Done that.
Whispers is now the 8 kilobytes room. Oh, hold on.
Goodbye, Liang. We will see you never.
Hopefully not. Oh shit.
Liang, you have intimate knowledge and understanding about weird planar events. Now that you're seeing it in person, now that you're seeing this in person, I would like you to tell me about your experiences from your homeworld.
The homeworld, as in that from where I'm
Yes.
going back to. If I were to go back,
I want you to tell me about Liang's connection to Gira's plane.
that's where he would have been born for a short period of lived, not very long. But he would have been tried and then understood how the universe worked and then thrown out. And then if he survived, eventually welcome back at some point. Is how it would have worked. And then had a family and all that good shit, and then been told to do something else because they can't just sit there. Things gotta exist.
Yep. So at this point in Liang's life, is he already married according to the family
See.
tree you have?
See,
And was that also
Yeah.
a resident of Gira's plane?
one of 2 kids. Yeah.
Gotcha. So while this is not entirely the same thing, you are intimately familiar with the ability for a plane to have its shape violently alter due to some kind of event where things would just boop boop. Suddenly there's 5 miles between the port and the rest of the city, or suddenly there's boop boop. Now the town that you lived in is a little bit closer to the town that you like to visit.
I was hoping you were gonna tell me something else because I was gonna say I'm gonna tie the bunny to the stick and let it lead the way. But no, okay.
But because of that, I think I have a rollable table that I want to use.
This is not good.
I don't have that rollable table in this campaign. That's all good. We're
All
gonna
right.
take you back up now since you kind of
So-
understand what's going on.
Hold on. Just one more summary real quick.
Also, with that 24 Arcana,
Let's see.
you kind of have a vibe that your short trip to the Serre Pool is going to take you a total of 10 hours.
We need to wait the Serre Pool. Oh my
Yes.
gosh. You need to. That's. Oh my gosh. They're gonna be exhausted by the time they're done. When am I gonna realize this though?
Just about now, you're kind of coming to the conclusion of, with the rate of change and the direction it seems to be spreading, you kind of like stick your finger up in the air, lick it, and you feel the tingliness of magic. And yeah, there is an expansion of space between those areas.
Yeah, I need to tell everybody to slow down. Got you. 100. We need to stop. We need to camp and then move on without, because we're gonna get. You do exhaustion, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we need to stop. Okay, got you.
All right, we're moving up.
All right, guys. Please, we need to stop. We need to take a break. You don't know how much time has passed, do you? Yeah, but maybe you realize how much time has passed since I got quiet.
I have no way of knowing. It felt
No,
like
we
5
were-
minutes.
We were trying to
lost-
get Keltoris to
my
shoot
watch.
fireball.
10 hours has passed, and you guys have not. We've non-stop been going. We need to take a
Wait.
break.
That's why my balls hurt.
TMI.
No, not
Um,
not balls.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say,
we haven't been traveling in the long grass. TMI.
No, the balls hurt for a different reason.
oh god.
What timing that was.
It's the alts.
10 hours? What the fuck do you mean we've been
Where
traveling
are
for
we?
10 hours? We've
We're
just
next to our
left.
road.
Yeah, we've just been standing. Sirinesh is gonna do a I already
Did
did a
we
survival
travel
roll.
down that 1 hour stretch of road for 10 hours, or are we 10 hours down the road?
So, minor correction. From here to Sarah Pool, the rest of the time remaining, the total travel time thus far will be 10 hours. So 8 hours will have elapsed by the time you get there.
We are in a time space to where we are going to have to take a break.
Oh.
We are going to have to take several breaks to get there. My bad.
Oh,
Oh,
See,
well, we better get running.
That's not what
There.
taking a break is.
We better run to sleep and then go running.
all right. We march.
well,
Come on.
considering we march at 3 miles an hour, we can go for what is it? I think 8 before we take penalties. We're not going to be able to clear the entire area without taking a penalty of some sort, unless we take a
Cyranesh
break
is
in
gonna-
the zone.
Cyranesh is going to try and have everyone start marching faster, just to get to the Sarah Pool a bit faster.
So we're going to go for a point of exhaustion then. Is
No,
my guess.
just to get to the Sarah Pool.
You are
Just to
at
get
the
to the
8
Sarah Pool.
right here where you guys are parked currently. You are at the 8-hour mark.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you think
Alright.
it would take us to get to that pool?
10 hours. It's going
Another
to
2
take-
hours.
It's yeah. Well, okay, maybe not. I'm
It's
so
going to take
close.
us 2 hours to get an eighth of a mile.
Wow.
Well,
Time is okay. Then I'm gonna try to explain this to you. While we're walking along the path, right? I took an elastic material and we were walking on it, and under your feet, I stretched it. That's what's happening right now to us. Except nobody's stretching it. It's trying to maintain itself.
huh.
Maybe we should take a break now then. Tent up in the trees. Just see how things go.
Let's get to like the edge of the forest here by the Sarah Pool, so we also have water, because that is definitely going to help. Then we just dip into our rations. You all brought rations, right?
I have 1 ration.
I don't. I fed a couple of us last time.
Can I borrow a ration?
No, go fuck yourself.
I will, but can I borrow a ration?
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
gonna throw. Hey, wait. Can he eat one of those biscuits?
I actually have one of those
The
biscuits
Barovia biscuits?
in my inventory, thank you.
With the
Eat
hard
those?
tack?
I'll throw you. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you another
I
hard
wish.
tag. You want a hard tag?
Yeah, for some reason I named it Bready Beater.
The bready
Do
beater.
another one. I bought
No.
10 pounds
No,
of them or
Zach.
something like that for 20 bucks.
Zach, that was a
Yeah.
that was the stuff. That was a moldy flour. It was a moldy flour barrel that you got, and then you broke off a board. That's what the pretty beat.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. It was a makeshift weapon.
These
Oh my-
technically can be makeshift weapons. I don't know if you can eat them, but you can try.
I also have a small rock if anybody wants a rock.
I really wish I kept track of my spell slots earlier. Thank you, everyone, by the way. But I just want to just hint, nudge, that I have this.
That's for a long rest. But good to know.
I love you.
That's it.
Oops,
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
Well, I
Alright.
say we just get moving until we get there.
Yeah, so we head straight north to the Sarah Pool, hopefully. If Cyranesh is gonna look behind him at the mountains. Are they still stretching?
Yeah. Things are still weird.
Alright,
Things-
yeah. Let's pick up the pace, guys.
I'm telling you, those mushrooms were weird. You shouldn't have eaten them.
All right, so as you guys travel up to the Sarah Pool, you travel through the forest, correct?
Yeah, Cyranesh should
This-
try and get them.
This was really disorienting for you guys. I'm gonna need a survival check from the head.
Well,
Not me.
Cyranesh was the head, so I'm just gonna roll it.
I'll help if that helps at least.
You do manage to stay on course as you travel through the forest, despite the weird stretching that seems to be going on. As you get up to about this point, I'm going to roll a D100, and I'm going to tell you what happens.
Good luck, everyone.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. So, you guys start walking through a mist as you get up to the space, and you just keep pushing. And everybody is going to take 6 points of necrotic damage as this mist feels like it's sapping the life out of you.
Okay, gotcha. Forests are bad. About how much time has passed since we moved through the forest?
About an hour. And so I'm going to need a constitution saving throw, as you guys are going to force your way up to Serpool
Individually or?
individually.
It's close.
Can I try to turn my pilot
Oof.
light up?
Taurus. Ooh.
Ooh.
A 7 with the natural 1? God damn. God damn.
Yeah.
I'm
I would've had
proficient, son.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Can I try to turn my pilot light up to keep Kenj alive or give a healing surge?
Yes. You can do both if you'd like. Roll me an intelligence, or I say, roll me an arcana.
Let me just do the healing surge first, because I've been concerned about their health too.
I'm actually doing all right so far.
I'm actually low.
Take it anyways.
Kinda.
Hiltorius, you're going to take a point of exhaustion from the travel.
I already added it.
Very good. And you guys start to make it to the Serre Pool as you see the Serre Pool in the distance, and you walk towards it, and you just keep on walking and walking and walking, and this
Sorry,
night
guys.
is just dragging on, and it's still night
Told
as
you
the
it was gonna
10th
be
hour
10
passes. And you see like 60 feet away from you, one of the Vistani is just waving, and you keep walking as now you're about 55 feet away from him. He's coming into frame so slowly, and then for a second, the horizon stretches up in front of you, and suddenly the position of that Vistani man is above you, and the road you're traveling on, you're walking up
What?
along a weird path as it suddenly comes back into focus and returns to normal, and you are at the Vistani camp.
What the fuck?
Calm down, it's normal.
Hello, friends, I
Hi.
remember some of you.
Yeah.
Yes.
How are you?
Oh, we're doing great. Just camped down, waiting. Things are not looking good here. Madam Eva said not to travel yet. I was just about to be loading my wagon and traveling to Barovia village.
You might not want to go there.
Yeah, Barovia is flattened.
Flax.
Oh, I'm
And
going
it's
to.
full of zombies.
I'm
I'm
going
just
there
gonna
for
stand up
looting.
and just kind of move my hands left and right in
Oh,
that no,
looting.
don't go there kind of motion.
Yeah, no.
Oh, looks like you got a captive skeleton. Congratulations. What are you gonna name him?
He named himself.
I don't even say anything. I just nod really happily with a rictus grin.
Yeah. But yeah, it's
That's
crawling
my
with
bone
zombies over
friend.
there. So I wouldn't go over there right now.
Well, you say that, but I'm going there to find loot in the houses. I know it's been broken, but I'm be going there. And the zombies aren't the problem as long as you don't let them catch ya. See?
Sure.
Yeah, but these were really strong. Like, I couldn't punch them. I don't even know who you are, but I'm really strong.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. I am Abbott. I am one of the Vistani in this camp.
I don't know what a Vistani is, but it's nice to meet you. I'm Zach.
We're like normal people, but we're nomadic.
Aha! I don't know what nomad means.
It means we like to up and move around a lot.
I also like hitting the ground.
But you mind if we take a nice rest here before we continue?
By all
traveling?
means, as long as you don't mind, having someone be on watch for a couple hours, maybe say 2 hours, and then we'll cover the rest.
It'll just be like a short hour or so, I want to say. Then we'll probably be off.
I think 2 hours is perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, 2 hours is fine if we need to.
Waking up until tomorrow, guys. So just think about that.
Well, I'm a traveling merchant. Could a question for you? Would you like to trade anything? You have anything to sell?
Do you have any arrows?
What do you have for sale? I have gold.
I do, in fact, have arrows. I'll sell you a quiverful for 5 gold. I have 20.
Deal. Yeah, I'll take that.
Cyrnech is hard. Just goes, fuck.
Ooh, I want to know. I was going to ask about their history. It's about something knowledge in the past that they were talking about. But it's fine.
Would you happen to have any gloves for sale?
What in particular, Ink?
Take me up to another room real quick.
10-4. Alright, we're going back to Whispers. Brazen first, then me, then my boy. Alright. What are you interested in recalling about the Vistani?
Alright, at some point, way at the beginning, one of them specifically said that they were traders and that they were able to get wares from the outside world. Everybody else seems to have forgotten about that. I'm trying to recall it.
Yeah. No, you remember.
Alright.
The Vistani have permission to leave at any time.
I guess that's all. That's what I want to be able to recall, to make sure I was able to recall that they said that, and that I'm gonna. I guess
Very
we gotta
good.
kiss ass at this point. See.
Oh god.
All right, I'm gonna go up to one of the Vistani. Who's out here actually? Who's all out?
The guy you were speaking to, a bot.
A bot? Abbott?
A bot.
A bot. A bot. All right, I'm going to ask a bot.
Hello.
Mentioned something. Yeah, hello.
Yes, I am a
heard
bot.
that-
Who are
bot.
you?
What are you? Who are you? Huh?
This is a very awkward way to lead a conversation. It's like we are saying the words that we are saying to each other out of order. I'll let you go first. What did you have to ask of me?
All right, sure. I've heard, if I can remember right, I heard that your people are able to get a hold of exclusive wares not of this realm.
Ah, you're looking for the special sauce, aren't you?
Does the special sauce happen to be a pair of gloves?
Does the special sauce have a string connected to it?
Well, you tell me what you're looking for, and I'll tell you the price, if I have it.
Do you have any studded gloves?
I have a fine set of silky gloves. If you're interested, I'll let that go for 3 gold.
Do they have any metal on it?
They do not.
No, thank you.
Do you have anything not of this world?
I think I do. I have this, Here, let me show ya. And he's going to reach into his, He's going to reach into his bag and he's going to pull out a fork made of emerald. You see this thing here? This thing was stolen from the Queen of Fairies herself. This was implement she used to eat with.
Insight check. I'm sorry. This story feels like bullshit.
I'm just gonna sit there enamored by this entire story.
Okay, so what you pick up on is the Queen of Fairies probably does not refer to the Queen of all fairies.
Mm.
But you do get
Okay,
the,
so
at least in terms of like fairy royalty, maybe. But yeah, he's a little too confident in the way he's selling this off to you all.
Can I sleight of hand try to take my gold back?
Certainly.
yeah. Of all fairies, huh?
And while he's holding it, I want to use my magical awareness.
Yeah,
See if
it's
just-
magical.
Ah, crap.
25.
Is it like
sleight of hand.
other magical things of this? Does it have any special trace or anything I can tell?
You managed to slip 2 coins that you felt confident about.
That's good.
And
That's
what
fine.
kind of magic do you feel on it?
Would it feel like it's everything else that I touched here? Does it seem like he
Not of this plane.
might have actually? Yeah, it's not of this
Not
plane.
of this plane.
Ah, shit.
Not of your plane either.
I'm gonna. That's all I'm gonna say. You want the pork? I ain't got that kind of money. Okay. You got anything else?
Well,
Just the
I've
fork worth even. You didn't even ask.
No. Calm down.
well, it was the Queen of Fairies' personal fork herself. So I think about 100 gold sounds good.
No.
I think about 50 gold sounds good.
Saying no, okay.
Get it. I ain't gonna say not to get it, but guys, my whole thing is this: these guys can get a hold of things that appear to be from otherworldly places, which means somehow they're able to get to otherworldly places.
Yeah,
No.
and if the Queen of Fairies, and Cyrano is going to say, put quotations around the, ever finds us with that fork, oof, you know what's going to happen.
And
Oh,
turn
yes.
into
Slay
salad.
across us all, or turn us
She'd
into
turn
fucking
you
salad.
into salad. That's what she'd
Ah,
do.
with the fork. Get forked.
Now I've
Yeah, my
also
thing
got
is
this.
I'm
I've also got this lovely bag of dust here. You can use it. It's like 100 times better than salt. I'm telling you, you slap that on a meal and
Is it
you'll be feeling
delicious?
great. Oh, it's quite delicious.
So it's dust of deliciousness.
I mean, I suppose if you want to call it a dust of deliciousness, you'd be my
Is
guest.
it microgranule salt?
Macrogranial salt.
How much is the dust? Of
Oh, I'd
deliciousness?
let it go for 100 gold.
Friend
Really?
of mine.
Oh, I'd let it
Wait,
go
hold
for
on.
a
What-
50
what is-
gold.
What does this
Really?
do?
50 gold, huh?
What does the dust do? What?
It makes the best food you've ever had in your life.
I'll do 10 gold.
Does this dude look pudgy?
Roll me a persuasion check, Zach. He looks pretty pudgy.
Oh yeah, he's probably not lying.
Gaz is gonna be grumbling.
Sorry about that. But my
12
price
gold.
is my price. Sorry about that, but my price is my price. Now,
Your price
moving
was
on.
20 gold, right?
20 gold. Tell you what, roll me a persuasion check. Yeah, now think about it.
Does it count as food if we were to eat it? Is what I'm wondering.
It'll count as food if you put it on food.
Wait.
Will it fix me being a zombie?
Cyrano is going
Roll for
to,
initiative.
Oh,
Cyrano is going to walk around the camp, and he's going to ask around if there's like an herbalist or a healer or something so he can buy healer's kit uses, because he needs to refill that.
They're gonna point you to Madame Ava's tent when you do that.
All right, and then he'll walk over there and ask to walk in before he opens the tent.
Do you have any booze?
Booze? I'll sell you some if you're looking for booze. We're gonna come to you, Sirnesh, in a minute, but we're gonna finish the dialogue with this Mintelgen. I'd sell you some booze for about 5 gold.
What is some booze first?
I call it, Mordekainen's Hooch of Power.
Did you make it yourself?
Yeah.
I kind of did. Good guess.
Where did you get the ingredients from?
All around us.
Is any of those ingredients poisonous?
Maybe.
Find out.
You'll find out, won't ya?
And how much gold did you say?
5 gold.
Yeah, I got you, fam.
$5 gold? That's it?
Yeah, 5. Yeah.
How many of them does he have? I'm looking for booze.
Now, as you guys finish up there, Sirnesh, as you get that transaction and now you've got Mordekainen's Mighty Hooch.
Can you type that in chat so I can copy and paste that?
Yeah. His hook.
Oh, my character can get frustrated. There's no more booze.
So as you guys finish up transacting out there, if you have any more, we'll come back to you. But Sirnesh, you head over to Madame Eva's tent, and the gentleman outside step to either side to allow you to enter. And she's just sitting there, just observing a crystal ball. Looks like she was just about to cast a spell. So you've returned. It's been a while since I've seen you all.
Yeah, it has been quite the while. How have you been, Madame Eva?
All things considered, we've been having a quite good time.
Well, that's good to hear.
You carry an curse there about you now. And I feel you've taken steps in the right direction. But I also feel like you're off the path.
Do you? Sirnesh is tilting his head and looks at Madame Eva. Jesus, that's heavy booze. My God.
I'm just gonna leave it at 1 then.
So tell me truthfully now, have you met the ones who still has a fight left in him? Your friend in feathers.
Yeah, I believe we have.
You've left him alone.
We've left him with friends, I want to say.
I would certainly hope that you can trust all the people you've surrounded yourself with.
Yeah, I hope so too, but I know that old man. He's got a good eye. I know he can keep himself.
He's got one last fight in him.
And I know he'll know to avoid it if he really shouldn't be there. At least I'd hope so.
And I want you to really consider my words here. He has just one fight left in him. I've been following I've been following the strings of fate surrounding him ever since you found him. Do you know I've kept an eye on you all?
Well, I've seen a few scry orbs, but I've never seen your face appear in the mirror. And Sirnesh waves his mirror around.
Ooh, that's a fancy thing you've got there. Looks like you've found the Sumseer.
Oh,
Do
is
you
that?
Yes, that's actually an artifact you've come across. It was called once upon a time the Sumseer. And given that you already know one of the things it does, you can catch scry orbs and open up a means of two-way communication. It only works correctly for a minute, and after 2 minutes the connection will cut. Ah, looks like it's fully charged up, that's good. Somewhere between a quarter of its magic or more will recharge. Every time you sleep, it'll draw just a little tiny piece from those around it to keep itself topped up. And you know you can use it to send spells, right? Or you can reach out and contact someone.
Yeah,
Doing so will take a quarter of its magic.
I see. Well, we've already done it twice. I think that was, well, what felt like 10 hours ago, but it's
And
still night.
you do know you can scry on people with it too, right?
Kiltoris did say something about that, yeah. But I don't know how much that's gonna use.
That one's interesting. Sometimes it'll take a quarter of its magic, sometimes it's free.
Oh.
Just do me a favor and don't break it, or you'll let him out.
Let who out?
In time, young one, in time. I can't go spoiling all of the secrets now, can I? But like I was saying previously, that old bird is not long for the world, and I fear the next time he's involved in a combat, he may expire.
Sirnesh is gonna scry on the old bird right now.
Gaz's
Fascinating.
pencil lead snaps as he's trying to transcribe the conversation into his notebook while he's kind of lurking in the back.
Gotcha. You're just hanging near the tent. I mean, it's fabric, so yeah, you could just sit next to it and listen. Sirnesh, you take the mirror and you look into scry, and it's just swishing through as that reflective surface of your face spirals together as all color and light drains from the mirror, leaving only an inky black void. Eventually, a fog rolls in from all sides around it, and you see a robed and hooded figure on their knees, deep in prayer. Roll a perception check.
Perception.
You glance over at what Madame Eva has cast her scry on, and through her crystal ball you can pick out and see that she's scrying on your party members outside, and you can see what's around them. You only see this hooded figure kneeling, surrounded by mist. The robes they're adorned with seem to be a matte black, with some ornate red tassels and vague inlays of red design across the robe.
Alright, you're gonna have to run that one by me again. Hooded figure in black with red adornment.
That's good enough.
Alright.
Roll a religion
My bad.
check for me.
Ah, religion, my specialty.
Nothing of significance pops out to you. And Madame Eva will grin to you and say, "Now you've met him, don't let him out."
Okay.
And the image fades as suddenly spiraling and popping back into place is the visage of your face.
Cyrnesh just blinks. Alright.
Now that's for
Well.
prophecy, but you came here with a purpose, didn't you?
Yeah. Cyrnesh is gonna carefully put the sun seer back. I'm gonna need to build a case for that. I need some herbs and stuff for my allies, in case they ever go down in a fight. How much would that cost?
Want you to know you've done good work for the people in this realm. You've saved some. You've ended some mighty nasty plots. I have a gift for you. And it'll only cost you a single gold coin.
Cyrnesh puts down 2.
And she's going to reach behind and pull up her healer's kit and pass it over to you. You'll open it up and check it over, and that thing is chock full. Has max uses, and inside of it is also tucked away a tiny little healing potion.
Thank you. Any healing potion? Or regular, I should say.
Regular. Your road grows far more treacherous from here, though. You've made a lot of enemies, and you've lost a lot of allies.
Yeah.
The third general knows about who you are now.
The third general? Is that... I'm going to assume that's Brutus, not his wives. And Cyrnesh just looks a bit deep in thought.
I have another thing to inform you about.
Yeah?
One of the brides is dead fully. But the fate of your friend Clovis is unknown. I cannot reach him anymore. Not to say he's dead, but I cannot reach him. What do you
Can I
want
put
to
my ears through the door and be like, wait, which wife is dead?
Let's let some secrets remain secrets. But you will find out in time who has passed.
Was it Eric?
Who knows? Madame Eva, she likes her secrets and she likes her surprises.
I'll give you 5 gold to tell me right now.
I could read your fortune for 5 gold.
Can you read me Eric's fortune for 5 gold?
I can read your fortune for 5 gold.
I don't
You
need
have
my
a...
fortune read.
Nor do I need you to sit down to tell that there's an air of trouble about you. You're going to cause problems for your party. Very soon.
Why would I do that? They're really cool people. I say as I'm scratching my arm.
Did Mr. Bones ever say anything to Sirnesh about Zach's disease or no?
I'm pretty sure they told all me, you, and themselves. The 3 of us. I'm pretty sure everybody else
Wasn't the
would have been in
examination like in the
earshot as
middle
well.
of the road with all of us around?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure everybody would know.
Alright. How big of a problem is it going to be?
There's enough of you to finish him off.
Insight check. He's looking...
Even without that, I'm gonna place 50 gold on the table, tell her to be honest, and then ask her to, I guess, read.
If she's gonna push it back, you'd be like, no, you need to keep your gold, but I'll take 10 of these. 50 is far too much. Your friend here's got a really nasty disease, and I'm sorry I have no cure for it. My people call it babies. And by the looks of it, he's gonna start pretty soon. He's gonna have an aversion to running water. He's gonna be freaking out at loud sounds, and he's probably gonna start tearing into you all. And he's got some mighty nasty teeth on him, so.
I do have some pretty good teeth. They've bitten rocks before.
You might want to restrain him. Or even better, if he's a burden to you, bury him in the ground for a while until he's calm.
Wait, isn't that dark though?
Oh, it's very dark, and you're going to be afraid of the dark soon.
What about me? What?
I'm just gonna wander away for a bit.
Oh, and you there. I've seen some interesting things about you. You're a little bit extra, aren't you? As she focuses on Liang now. I see that you've made a connection with a great ally, at the same time a great foe. Do you understand what this alliance entails?
Not 100%, no.
That sword you carry. A very ancient force of evil lives within it. And it's keeping you alive, is it not?
Yes.
Very good. Very good. It can be good to prolong your life. You won't always be shackled. If you play your cards right, you might be the master. Tell me, have you been walking your path?
No, never mind, not me.
Yes. A little bit.
Do you feel like you're
sense.
closer?
Maybe.
Well, I'll tell you something. Time ticks on. And as the hours grow late, your foe will return. The land is unchained right now, but it won't be forever. And time ticks. Sooner than you think he'll return. Now, as for your haunted and crazy sword, I need you to know you've, I see this rune carved in it. This isn't draconic. This is a protection scroll, or a protection script. You've built in the power through your abyssal connection and these arcane words in draconic. Protect those who protect me, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to give you these leather wrappings. This leather is made from the scale of a long dead silver dragon. He was a force of good over this place once. And this was given as a gift, not taken by force. He can augment the power to keep your friends safe. But you'll need a swordsmith or somebody crafty to do just a tiny little bit of work on your weapon.
I'm gonna reach to my side and I'm gonna remember one of the sacks on the side. I'm gonna pull it up and I'm gonna ask her if there's anything I can do about this. And I'll pull out the.
Ooh, that's
the
ooh.
finger, I think. Something like that.
That's some real rank viscera you've got in here. What are you showing me this for?
Trying to bring back a lost friend that was killed by mistake and shouldn't have died.
If you want this one to live again, your best bet is going to be the Abbot of Kresk. They happen to be able to, if their soul has not moved on, then they would be able to bring them back to life in the body of some other creature that has been sealed away. They might not get anything close to their original body back, but it's possible they could walk again. Though the abbot often charges a hefty price for his services.
Yeah, he's kind of a jerk.
Be wary of that one.
He's a nice guy about what he does, but he's the what do you call that? Crappy nice.
Crappy nice is a good way to put it. Now, I've read your fortune. Have you any more questions?
No, thank you. And I'm going to shake her hand, offer to shake her hand. If she don't, then I'm just going to nod and walk off.
She shakes her hand. Now there, someone resides outside my tent.
As they walk out, Gaz peeks in. I have a couple questions.
Certainly, you're a brand new face to me. Though there's a bit of a lack of a face on you. It's always fun to talk to friendly undead, though. Come, have a seat. Do you perceive scents? I could light some incense. If you don't, then I could light some incense and you could enjoy the smoke, the color of it.
Gaz walks in, taking out the block of incense from their pack, breaking it into sticks, and lighting it on their way in. Don't mind me.
You have a very strange aura about you. There's an intimate connection with your past that lets you exist in this undead state, yet still wielding the force of your god. And your soul is very vibrant.
Gaz does take a seat and moves any half-rotted undead cloak that happened to be sticking to them, or any other cloth out the way. Took my jacket off to show off the gem shining in the ribcage, but cocks his head and asks, "What about my god? What about the Sky King?"
Hit me with that one more time. What was the name of your god?
I'd say Sky King, or something similar.
The Sky King.
The
That is
thing what throw thunder.
the thing what throw thunder. Now, did you question, was this going to be one of the ones that you were having start up in existence right now, or were you drawing from any of the other gods that already exist?
I'm leaning heavily on you right now. I don't know how D&D gods work.
Gotcha.
I only know how the Goliath I'm building is.
Gotcha. So this will also tie in with some Pearson stuff. Pearson was interested in gods as well. So
It's a shame he's on the couch.
It's a shame he's on the couch. Everybody who's tuned in, I just want you to have a look up there at the other Goliath in the party, Silly Kaz. He's on the bench today. You're referring to a great god known as Agragnir. And I need to write this in my notes because otherwise it's going to disappear out of my memory. Here, for our notes, let's say Madam Ava round 2.
What did I miss?
I am taking notes.
Okay. I thought
So
I
she
was,
informed you. You refer to Grognir, the thunder of the mountain. They are not a god of this plane. They are not a god of Abertorl. Tell me something. Do you remember the plane you hail from? Do you remember what it was called?
Gaz opens and begins to. I. Of course, I come. When I was.
When you were alive, those memories were far more connected. A shame that some things can be lost to time, can be lost to death. But I can feel it off you. You were a follower of a god named Grognir. And I can feel that. I can practically smell it off you, you know, the ozone hanging around your bones. Tell me, were you devout?
Devout? I was studious. I was dedicated completely.
Dedicated in a way your people didn't appreciate. Let me ask you a question. You asked questions and you were shunned for it, were you not?
Aye.
I thought as much. Fortunately, those who dedicate themselves to Grongnir, many of such amongst his devotees have lost sight of the truths he held. And you dared to ask a question that was considered heresy. But I want you to know something. Your God appreciates someone who has the balls to question his own teachings. You sit higher in his favor than you think, and he lends you his power. Tell me, have you tried to pray recently?
I've found it very difficult, in such a confined space.
And you'll find it doubly so, being in this place. You are aware of the Lord of the land, are you not?
I am.
He has a way of stealing prayer. Any offerings or words you offer to your God, he'll hear them instead. And he will be the one to answer. Though for the devout, there still lies a chance that they could reach through and speak and commune with their gods, albeit very small.
Gaz was going to gawp for a moment and meet a crisis, but is yearning to hear. Please, what, please.
And especially right now, when the land is unchained. If you were to try and pray and reach your God, this would be one of the few times it would work. Otherwise, it might be the Lord of the land picking up the phone.
And Gaz, thinking back to his already once DD channel turn undead, is very thankful that it works that way and that he didn't just unleash just staring 1,000 yard stares, nodding. Thank you, thank you, as he turns and leaves the tent.
And remember, may you climb to ever higher peaks.
Thank you.
Very well. Now, I know one of you is also skulking about out there. There was one amongst you called Kiltoris, was there not? Bring him in.
I've been here the whole time.
Ah, there you are. I finally realized you are here.
Wow, you're such a ghost.
You're pale as death itself.
Oh, yeah?
Your condition, you teeter between life and death. You have no plans on tipping the scale, correct?
Nope, didn't really plan on this to begin with, but I just walked into it.
Your lady is connected to where the world known as Lochtgar. The same one the rabbit that travels with you is from.
What now?
It's as I was saying, your lady is tied to a realm known as Lochtgar.
Okay.
That's where the rabbit hails from. And, I do believe I should give you some warnings as well.
Sure, I'll take some warnings.
The moment the last breath of life leaves your body, you will turn. And you will be her puppet fully. And you will be a slave to blood for the rest of time. The curse will take you in whole if you were to die. So I find it's imperative that you never, ever expire.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
You travel occasionally with a young lad, now capable in magic. Curious his growth happened so fast.
Yeah, he knows a few things.
Do you trust him?
Not even remotely.
Then you are wise beyond your years. For a fool could find themselves becoming his puppet. I sense great evil from that one, and I don't think he would stop at just control. But a useful ally he will remain, as long as your paths don't diverge. You're also familiar. With one you've brought memories back to. The fates show that that was either a good or a bad force, tremendous in its impact. Depends. But that's a problem for the people, the survivors of Barovia village. And I feel if you're not going to be sticking around there, your paths likely won't cross again. Though
This is
he
odd
may
one
seek
there.
out he may seek out revenge in the future. Watch your back, for he is great in his power. And for you, you've come across a cute little wand, haven't you?
Yes.
A kobold's weapon called the Sooty Scorcher. It's like a wand of fireballs, but it can be quite random.
Oh?
Sometimes the explosive force on it can keep amplifying itself, exploding again and again and again. I see you also have the rhyme book of the late Robert Stein.
Oh, God. I got his version 2.
I'll buy it off of you.
Why?
Because I have a feeling that I could take what he worked with and do it better.
The rhymes?
Yes,
Or the necromancy?
both.
How much?
What I have to offer you is material services. You have that pearl of power, correct?
Yes. Conveniently enough, I also got it from him.
Ooh, very good. Well then, I'll tell you what. Place his book on the table. Flip it over. And stick the pearl in that little divot.
I thought you wanted to buy it off of me.
I want you to see something. And you probably won't need the book afterwards.
I look at it, and I want to do an Arcana check before I do anything. As I try and decipher what she's trying to teach me here.
She's telling you there's a hole in the book that the pearl of power would fit in.
I'm trying to figure out what it would do to that.
With a 10 Arcana, magically speaking, it might lend the pearl's power into something, assuming the pearl has power left.
Nah, I used it.
Okay, don't do that. She gets really tense. Okay, don't actually do that. I assumed the pearl still had juice. If it doesn't have juice, don't do that. Tell you what, I'll buy the book after you. After you've spent some time with it and you've gotten the thing out. Don't try to do that when the pearl's empty. The book will fucking explode.
What?
Well,
Okay.
News.
Andrew hears the word explosion and peeks their head in. The fuck is going on in here?
You. The little dead thing that still looks alive. Come. I have to read your fortune too.
Do I have to?
You have to.
I Andrew
I've
walks in.
seen every one of you here, right? You're the last, or do I still need to talk to another?
I mean, that definition is getting kind of weird with me, so you might have to be more specific.
You're no longer just one person. Do you know that, little rabbit?
I've had a feeling.
Inside you there lives another. And she has mighty ambitions. I wonder if your fates align. Do you seek the same thing?
I don't know. I would hope our goals align. If not, she's gonna have to suck it up.
And I've further news from you. Do you recall a young rabbit named Arakora who was looking for you and you ran from her?
I do.
Your cousin. She has met the misfortune of landing in this plane, though I know not where she is.
Oh, that's a problem.
She came looking for you.
How did she even get in here?
How did you get here?
I don't even know how I got in here. I don't remember.
Would you like to know?
Did I know?
Do you want to know?
Yeah.
She's going to take her hand over the crystal ball and start
That
to...
scared the shit out of me.
She starts to rub the crystal ball, and it just starts to fill up with smoke first. And then as she draws her hands away, there's an inky blackness as you see yourself. You see a flash of your father's face in the distance, and you set off on the back of one of the larger velociraptors. And there's a sudden tinge of remembrance of that tooth you carry. Belongs to this creature that you're riding on top of, that you're seeing in this vision. And you see it again. Your father looking back at you and grinning. You know it can't be true. He's long since passed away, but you could have sworn that was him. You even recognized his steed. You recognized a tripwire. Too late. And a branch comes flying out and impales the velociraptor you were riding. You're sent flying into a tree, and when you come to consciousness, the beast is slain. And there is a mist all around you in this forest. And there's just a tinge of remembrance. You were having visions of your dad, and then you saw him. And you couldn't let it go. You had to know if this was real or fake. The rest of your friends, you got separated from them. And you wandered in the mists alone. Until somehow, by a twist of fate, you met up with them again in Barovia village. Then later you traveled to Vallaki.
Did something happen to me along with the velociraptor more than just me passing out?
She sweeps her hand over it. A great number of spirits visited you during that time. A suitable vessel would be a great boon.
Well, that's a lot to take in.
But you are no empty vessel, are you?
No,
I wonder how many beings reside inside you right now.
I'd rather not think about it. They'll make themselves known.
Very well. Then I believe I've told you all your fortunes. Why don't you have a meal and start moving on?
We're saying the wand would do random things. Could you elaborate on that?
Random things, just there's a chance that really powerful shots could grow bigger. And you're familiar with cantrips, right? If you shoot your fire cantrip through your wand, you've got about give or take 5 charges on it.
I see.
And, I forgot to ask this, but Cyranesh is gonna pull out that whiskey bottle from a while ago with the core rot leech. I still haven't found a place to get rid of this.
It grows in power. What was once
Yeah.
originally a little thing has now become capable on its own. Tell me, has it spoken to you yet in your head?
No. Great. Great.
On this, I'd like to tell you now. Inside of this being there lies great power. But it comes at a cost, for you'd be sharing a head.
I see.
If you'd like, you could listen to its wisdoms, place it up to your ear, and listen to the secrets it tells you.
I'll, keep that in mind. Cyranesh is gonna clip that bottle back onto his belt. Okay. Thank you.
And your slug-like looking friend is definitely big for its enclosure. You might need to start thinking about getting you like a gallon wine jug or something to keep it in.
I might need a cask. Alright. Again, thank you.
Indeed, and thank you all for coming. It was my pleasure to see you again, and I hope your quest goes well. Looks like you fulfilled some of the prophecies that I've set down for you, so keep on keeping on.
Does she react at all to the presence of the Heartstone?
The Hagstone, she hasn't, you don't think she's picked up on it, but you could roll an insight check if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do an insight check just to.
Nah.
Too much on my mind to really pick up anything.
Kaltoris, the rap book weighs 5 pounds, alright?
What?
The Raps and Rhymes by Robert Stein weighs 5 pounds.
Well, that doesn't matter to me anymore. I got a backpack of holding.
So I'm gonna take it off my character then.
No. I have a second one.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
So-
I killed him again and he had another one.
Okay, in that case, I will keep it in my inventory.
Yeah.
Finally, I have them all! All of Arlstein's great works. So, you all are going to get to having your short rest, correct?
I'm taking a long ass rest. I'm exhausted. And we walked for 8 hours, remember? This is what it feels like, so.
Cyranesh is gonna roll a survival check to see how long it's actually been.
It's long enough that I got a point of exhaustion.
10 hours and 30 minutes now, after your conversations.
I would really like a long rest too.
All right.
I just want to finish my bottle of hooch.
I just want to hit the bong real hard. It sounds exactly like that.
Yep.
All right, fine. We can take a long rest, I guess. But then we march in the morning, all right?
Dun,
Well,
dun, 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 dun,
afternoon.
dun, 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 dun.
We probably don't need to watch it all either, so we could all probably get an even amount of rest. Means we can all wake up earlier and leave.
They
Sirnesh-
asked for 2 hours.
Yeah, Sirnesh is going to take that 2-hour watch. If anyone wants to accompany him.
Yeah, I like taking first watch too, so fuck it.
All right.
It'll give me time to read my book too.
Well, turns out I got 2 powerful fucks. One in a mirror, one in a leech. That's great.
What if you touch them together? What happens?
I am not doing that.
Why not? Come on, you should. Come on, it'd be real cool.
Look, I don't want to unleash demonic screaming, okay?
Okay, but what if it's even better than that?
No. And maybe, just maybe, the mirror breaks, and guess what's gonna happen? Fucking terror everywhere, I'm gonna guess. Because she said, don't
Or
break the fucking mirror.
or it could unleash a super dope tome.
A what?
A grimoire.
No.
A grimoire. No, I doubt those 2 eldritch beings are gonna want to make a grimoire with each other.
Fine.
But what about yours from your evil eldritch being?
What
that
what
is-
what do you mean? You mean the Heartstone?
No! A fucking Strahd.
The Tome of Strahd?
Yeah, that one.
Listen, 70% of these fucking pages is him monologuing, him cleaning. Okay, like there's either this book has infinite pages of stupidity, or he just really knows how to fuck with the reader.
I'm gonna go with the latter. I'll be honest.
I hope it's the latter, because otherwise this is fucking a waste of time.
Oh, hi.
So, are we confirmed that we're doing a long rest?
Yeah, and we're in the process of first watch while y'all are probably tucking in, getting cozy and eating.
Alright.
Oh no, Zach's off getting wasted. He had some really devastating news.
I'm gonna die.
Can I pull,
Even worse, I'm not going to die.
can I pull the DM into whispers, by the way?
You certainly may.
Can't you? Are you giving Cyranish advantage or no? For the perception
Oh,
check.
yes, I'm helping, yes.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna
Oh,
pull
thank
you into
shit.
whispers after I take this picture. And then I'm gonna post this picture into general chat because haha hee hee.
Okay.
Oh no.
Throwing that now. Of course.
Alright, let's go to whispers, can't you?
Okay.
Glory be to God.
These
I thought you
motherfuckers.
said first.
Repeat. Oh.
Okay, so
Yes.
while on first watch, I'm gonna pretend to read the book, but I'm gonna have an internal conversation with the armor.
You want to talk to the armor?
I want to talk to the armor.
You're familiar with tragedy and comedy, correct?
Yes.
As you're sitting here pretending to be alert, you reach inside yourself and this armor that you've donned, for a second you feel the visage of comedy gazing upon you. and you sense a malice behind it, an amusement behind it. It finds your situation to be laughable.
What makes it so laughable?
You see the mental image of yourself in battle, except you're not moving like a living creature anymore. You're moving like a child's plaything held on strings. And you can see these strings holding you aloft as your arm raises. And you have an arrow nocked, ready to shoot. And you see your target before you as it moves over, and you see Elikor, and she turns to look over at you. And you see the arrow stuck through her head as she collapses. As you see the rest of your allies dead around you. And a figure 100 feet tall approaching. As you see this towering image of Strahd pulling the strings. And now you see the comedy mask once more, laughing at your situation.
It's a lot to digest. Does it feel like it's a part of Strahd, or does it feel like it's just rooting for Strahd?
Roll me an insight check. With advantage.
Oh. Just gonna roll it twice. Aw, 13.
The thing you can get with a 13 is that this thing feels as if it were just puppeted fully, then shouldn't it be quiet? But as to the rest of its nature, you're unsure. What you thinking about? You hear in your head.
I'm thinking about whether or not you're also a victim of Strahd.
Are you talking to your armor? As you feel that green presence. And you see almost a spiritual reflection of yourself facing you.
Oh, it's you.
Of course, I'm always here.
Yeah, you've been a bit more active lately.
We've been a lot more alive lately.
What do you want?
Same as you.
I mean, I have a whole bunch of things I want to do.
Name one of them.
Get rid of the hags, for one.
I'm in agreement there.
And Strahd, for two.
He could disappear and I'd be fine with that.
You don't have any differing goals, though?
As long as you're not looking to kick me out.
I mean, so far you haven't given me a reason.
Sorry about that little hiccup earlier. The necromancy in that place is making me a little bit hungry. You're still hungry, by the way.
Yeah, but remembering how comfy the fire was kind of helping ease that.
We better hunt at some point or get some fresh meat.
I'm sure we'll find something.
Or you or I are gonna kill your friends.
We won't get it that far. We've done good so far.
kind of nice to actually have a conversation again. I've been dead
Again?
for so long.
Ah.
See,
I mean,
this
you don't
is
have to
new
stay
for
quiet.
you. This is not new for me.
So you were in the gem first.
Parts of me.
Parts?
And you see in your head flashes of 10 people, 20 people, 100 people. No, thousands of souls that have at one time or another been consumed by the soul gem or stored in it.
Are they still somewhat there?
Roll another insight check.
Natural 1.
Natural 20. For 21,
Yes.
there's a chill as fate smiles down upon you and lifts your head up and peels back what remains of all of those figures is their pain, their fear, their hunger, but nothing of their greater consciousness.
So it's
And
just
all that remains is
shards.
her and you.
Hey, now I gotta ask you one hell of a question. Did you eat them?
We were a tool that they used. And I was the only survivor. I wasn't going to let myself be consumed by their experiments.
I mean, in a weird way, that's a bit of a relief to hear.
But if you want to think about it, yes. Those who were weaker than I was were consumed. To ensure that I didn't fade.
So then you gotta know what happens if this stone breaks.
Pretty much. We die. Painfully. Fragmented.
We don't move on afterwards?
I would hope we move on. But I know better.
Hags just have that much power.
They've made that much power with what they've had. I trust that there's hope that someday we can move on from this. But I have no intentions of dying anytime soon. I've already been dead for 500 years. I'd like to be alive.
And I'll keep the fire going.
You will keep the fire going. Or I'll keep the fire going.
I mean, if I fail, it's kind of already no longer my problem, so you're free to do what you need to do.
What are they getting up to out there?
I don't know, I'm getting scared. Are they punching my butthole?
Good talking with you. You gonna keep talking to the armor you're wearing?
I'll poke it every once in a while.
Are you gonna read the book?
I probably should. Do you want to read the book?
I have been reading the book. Let's read it together.
That's fine.
Kanju. From here going forward, you have advantage when you read from the Tome of Strahd.
my god, that was so worth it.
Are you ready to move up?
Yep.
And Vic's here.
Okay.
No. Continue. What were you gonna say?
What the hell?
Continue, please.
Whoa!
What do I know?
Whoa!
If you do the whole lightning
Zach's
thing
still
again,
fighting invisible ninjas in his
We're
sleep.
fighting
Sorry.
Yeah.
ninjas.
Oh,
Yeah. No.
He's
Please
doing
inform me.
he's doing like the pubber, like barking in his sleep, but with fists.
Exactly. I got really drunk and I fell asleep, and now I'm fighting invisible zags.
but yeah, if you do that whole lightning thing again, warn me first. All right?
Yeah, warn me
And
too.
then, and then strike right on top of me when I'm surrounded. I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Sweet. I'll warn you by thrusting on my offhand.
Oh my.
Okay.
Oh. Ooh.
Just a reminder, guys, if I start pointing my wand around and try and get a bunch of targets in one spot, don't be where I'm aiming at.
Like,
There's a
Sarah,
lot of-
we're married, right? You can't just be doing that.
Yeah, you guys are doing offhand thrusts, and he's pointing his wand, and what's going on?
The hell?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Look, again, Sarah, we're married. You can't be doing that.
I have posted an update in general chat.
What the fuck
No.
is this?
We're all in trouble.
Victoria.
Why?
Oh my god.
Because it amuses me.
Finger comments. Yes.
He's just in suffocation kinking his finger.
Thank you for the update.
I love you.
Oh god! Oh god! Flare, the thing you were afraid of is about to happen!
Dang.
The pressure is built up and my finger is sweating, so now it's sliding off my finger and it's about to shoot off. I wonder where it's gonna go. Point it towards you? Wait.
Vic?
Yeah?
Vic?
We have
Sarah
a
needs your
rogue.
attention, Vic.
We have a rogue dungeon master. Oh! There it goes. It shot off my
Why
finger.
don't you have you should be live streaming this on Twitch.
Oh.
Vic, Sarah needs your attention right now.
Hello, Sarah.
Vic, you almost killed me right there. I just laugh, coughed my way almost to the third dimension.
For all those out there in TV land, you know those finger cots that you put on in case you have like a cut that you don't want exposed to open air, or finger condom as they call them. Well, I put one on my index finger and I blew it up, right? And then the pressure of it was still holding it to my finger. So it just looks like a big round thing with a divot at the end, and it was hilarious. And I've just been menacing poor Flare with it and poking my keyboard with it. And then my finger finally got sweaty enough that it slid off and shot into the sky, never to be seen again. I was not anticipating that. Anyways, you guys roll me a perception check for your watch.
I did. Before
And
we
it
left.
was?
It was 18.
Excellent. You get to watch all kinds of weird stuff happening with the forest, but you guys sit there and Kanju's kind of quiet the whole time. Kanju.
Sirna.
And I will say specifically, like, for pretty much the whole time, Kanju has just not been responding. They've just kind of been sitting there with reading their book or occasionally looking up to also watch.
Sirnash is just gonna watch for an hour.
Are they drilling?
He's gonna use Scry again, but he's actually gonna go to Grandpa Mardukov instead of the figure in the mirror. Oof.
All right,
So
that is
that-
going to expend a charge, 1 out of 4.
Oh, that expends a charge. Okay. I thought it was... Alright.
Occasionally free.
So that one was not an expended charge.
Nope.
Right? Okay, so we're at 3 then.
Yes. What I'm rolling for is not to see if a charge was used.
Okay. Like I said, Sirnesh is going to scry for Grandpa Mardukov.
And you see him, and it looks like you're seeing Kresk, and you see him pacing uncomfortably. And he's walking back and forth, and then you see him bickering with... Roll me a perception check.
My passive is 15, Vic.
Mm-hmm. But you rolled a 24, so this determines how much extra information you get about the scene.
Ah, wonderful.
You see he's engaged in an argument currently with the body of Elikor. They seem to have been fast at work on something, and he's just arguing. The body of Elikor was speaking to him. The next thing you see is the actual current Elikor that you guys are familiar with has apparently, in this time, they've made it back to Kresk. And you're able to see Lightning is there as well, and Lightning is pushing a really large barrel out and seems to be talking amongst them. Has a very proud look as they're opening up this barrel to tap it and pour a beverage from it. This seems to please Grandpa Mardukov, who exclaims something with pride. Are you able to read lips?
Sirnesh is not. Lightning is.
So you just see him, he says something, and he pats Lightning on the shoulder. And Lightning looks proud as well.
Wonderful.
But the rest of the party seems to be fine. You see there's Sir Holtz, and he is currently engaged in a conversation with Kaz's wife about something or another. Irina comes by, and you see also your buddy Spin to Win. He steps out, his arm's still in a cast, but they're now gathered around a fire as they're like looking through their items and then considering what they should do at the moment. Talking amongst themselves.
Alright. Okay, now as Lightning,
Yeah.
would he have gotten more eyes for that hag item or no?
For traveling?
Yeah.
Depends on, would you be looking for little creatures to put in the hag eyes?
Sure.
The hag eyes thing?
Yeah. Considering that Kiltoris told him what it did, he probably
Roll
would be
an
looking.
investigation check for his travel back.
Alright. Alright, Lightning. Let me just switch my guy real quick. Because I'd assume Elikor would want to talk with Sirnesh, asking him what's taking him so fucking long. So, investigation.
Yes, you did indeed find an eyeball to put into it. And it just joins the collective mass.
Yes.
Delicious.
How many chargers does that have again? Did it just have the one?
The ball of eyes? Well, it's called a ball, so you assume it's got more than one in it. And upon counting, he's had enough time to see that there's like this massive ball of eyes probably has about 9 in it right now.
Alright, now question for Elikor then. So, Elikor, did you want to talk with them? Because I know Sirnesh can catch the orb. If not,
that mic doesn't work, then you can just come over here and stand by me and talk into the big one. Okay. I still need to get this thing between the both of us, so we can just use the good mic. Let me see. I'm going to try and...
Alright, I need to add to the list Hag Eye.
So what he's referring to is you were alive and with the party when he's caught scry orbs out using the mirror and then is able to establish two-way communication, right? So he's asking specifically, like, would you want to use the hag eyeballs to initiate a scry, and then Seernash would see the orb and...
I unfortunately don't really have anyone I have interest in scrying on at the moment.
I mean, I was more talking about maybe asking Serenesh or a few questions or something. Because, you know, it's been a while. And he looks... Does it still look normal around Kresk or no?
Yes, Kresk is looking relatively normal to you guys. Because of the work that you guys have done getting the wolves and the people of Kresk to, like, talk amongst each other and whatnot, it's actually been kind of interesting because you've seen a lot of the people from the werewolf caves are now, like, practically moving back into town. It's a little bit of an uneasy alliance at the moment, but the fact that people are able to see their loved ones again seems to... Spirits are high, let's say that. Tensions are high, but spirits are high.
I mean, surely it can't take, like, for fucking ever to get over here. Even from where'd they say they were? Ravenloft?
Yeah, for you guys, it's been... You feel like it's probably been a day? They messaged you at Ravenloft, and then you guys went to bed, and they still are not back.
Yeah.
Probably would be a good idea to contact them to make sure that everything's fine.
Alright. In that case... How the fuck do I use these? He's gonna hold up the ball of eyes, just look directly at it, and start thinking of Serenesh.
Oh, what a fun find, little kitten.
And he starts getting poofy and looking around. Oh, fuck.
The eyes, as you take them, and you have this intention to do it, they start to just two of them go bloop, bloop, and they just float out of the mass. And they just press towards you, Lightning. And as soon as they get to your head, those eyes press into your body. It's weird. They feel cold, slimy, goopy, and spectral. Like they are passing through you and into your head, as you feel the collective malice of the hags who formed them, and the amusement of a hag who still remains. A fragment. And, yeah, let's do the scry spell. So, Seernash is a good friend of yours, so you probably have this good. Does Seernash have to roll a saving throw, and can Seernash choose to fail a saving throw?
It's... I don't think so, because you don't know what's happening.
Exactly.
However, counterpoint, he is scrying on them currently.
So if he sees it, then he's like, oh, yeah, of course. So all things considered, I think mechanically speaking, yeah, Seernash is aware and could absolutely fail the save.
Yeah, he knows about the ball of eyes, so All right. Ugh. Okay. And he'd let it happen.
And Cyrnus reaches up and zoop! And now for Lightning, this was a jolt, as suddenly just poofing out of his mind's eye is this round thing almost in the shape of the mirror itself that is an open gateway between these two spaces. And he can see Cyrnesh.
Oh, so you are alive. Hello, Cyrnesh. Yeah. So, we've had complications. Turns out the mountains are, and Cyrnesh is gonna spin the mirror around towards the mountains. And then spin back to him. Turns out the mountains are, getting longer and larger. Same with the, road from Barovia to, well, the Sarah Pool. That's where we're currently at. It's taken us, like, 10 hours just to get from Barovia to here. Does the rest of the group that Lightning is with see this? Like, or is he just in Lightning's mind?
The rest of the group is able to see if they come in and look. And sure enough, I imagine at this point, both sets of the party are probably gathering around and peering into both the mirror and the reflection of the mirror on Lightning's side.
Yes. For a moment.
Really? It's taken you 10 hours to get from Barovia to the Sarah Pool? And Lightning is gonna insight check Cyrnesh. That's Lightning's roll.
I mean, Cyrnesh is being truthful.
Yeah, but... so... Huh. I guess that explains why they aren't here right now, Erika.
And Elicor, in the time that has elapsed from here, one of the things of note is you and your... also your original body. And explain to me how you felt the moment you walked in here and saw yourself up and walking around, but with that spark of brilliance gone from its eyes.
Disgusted, honestly, very disgusted, and wanted my body back. But then I kind of realized that I know even if I kill them to get my body back, there's no guarantee I'll just get my body back. So I just let them keep it warm for the time being.
And the both of you have fully accomplished with the materials gathered and the work that's been done. You do see that Liang is there amongst the party, and you have finished repairing that cloak of displacement that was broken previously. If you would like to tell them about that.
I lead my way over there and just, hey, Menace got this repaired while you guys are... Did you guys manage to get the head, by the way?
Did we?
Yeah, it's in my bag. I just gotta write it down. I know. Yeah. Orc is carrying it.
Great.
Yeah. I think
I'm
Kaz
just
is
put it in my
carrying
bag.
currently. Where is Kaz?
Great.
Oh, yeah.
He's unconscious behind us, right?
Oh, right. He's still fast asleep. Huh.
I mean, so technically I could put it in my bag of holding if I wanted to.
Probably be safer there.
I do that. I put the skull in our bag of holding.
Well, it's good news to me at least. And for the rest of us.
Hopefully we can get that relic now with that head. Idiot Riverans. I guess they lost their brain cells too. Oh, anyway, here's the cloak.
I'm gonna give her the 40 gold that Madame Ava didn't take.
You now discover that you cannot pass items between the mirror and the little gateway. So you're like, here's the cloak, and you're like, and it's not going through the mirror.
I like
Try
what
harder.
They both
If
chuckle at the
only.
same time. It's just.
This mirror is broken.
Hey,
So we have to be
wouldn't say it's
physically
broken.
there.
Yeah.
Go back to bed.
All right. Good night, Liang. Well, but yeah, expect quite a few changes in the world, I'm gonna say. Because if Serpool and Barovia takes 10 hours, I can only imagine how long it's gonna take for us to get to Kresk. It's gonna be forever. Well, if that's the case, then more wine for us, I suppose. Maybe we should make a celebration for
You all really are mashing out. This wine's the good stuff, I say. This lad here, he's a prodigy and a half. I'm amazed you got it to ferment way faster than I could have ever. What kind of yeast ferments it that quickly? And with such robust flavors?
Grandpa Mardukov will say.
Well, I got a few special things back from the monastery before I left. We'll just put it that way.
and he's going to hide his flasks of yeast that are that are on his belt.
Now, more importantly, did you all get get the fucking skull back? I want my amulet.
They already said they did, Grandpa.
Oh,
Don't worry.
I wasn't paying attention.
All right, but so these changes to the land, are they
useful?
Are they dangerous or useful? Yeah.
I wouldn't call them useful if they're making everything stretch and seem like it's gonna go on forever. And if what Liang said was true, he's thinking stuff might pop back into existence. If I got that right.
What kind of things are gonna pop back into existence? What are you talking about?
I don't know. I've only been here a month.
You mean
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the old towns my grandpappy used to tell me about used to exist here?
Maybe.
I apologize. I scared myself. That was a close one. I've been pointing it this way, not realizing I was aiming at you this whole time. I might have accidentally hit you in the face. Would you have been upset with me?
Yes, I told you I didn't want to get hit in the face.
Valid.
There is this old town called like Pattersawsum or Potterpossum or I don't know what it was called, but used to be a town you could travel beyond Salenka Pass to get to.
All right. Really?
Yeah, according to my grandpappy. Or was it my great-grandpappy? I can't remember now. I'm so old. Oh, that's all right. I've still got one more fight in me.
So I can tell. Don't worry.
Yeah, guys, try to
Hey,
keep
you
him
better
safe,
not be
you know?
digging around in my foot, boy. I'll whoop your ass. Get over here.
Yeah, yeah, he is. I assume the connection's starting to peter out or something.
Yeah, it's starting to go.
No. Okay, that's what happens past the minute mark. Gotcha.
But
Well, there's not much time left, but we got this thing appraised by Madame Eva. It's
The fuck
actually really useful.
did you just say to me? Little bitch.
Guys, please just.
Top
You
of
don't
my
need to start-
class.
Don't start swinging fists, please.
Beep.
Up. And then it cuts out completely.
All right. Well. Okay. At least they're all right. So you're actually gonna put the mirror away and do the rest of his watch. While looking over Kanju to make sure they're all right.
Kanju, you
Every so
get 2 free spins on the Strahd table.
Aw, yeah.
So read from your book. Give me 2 intelligence checks. I mean, an intelligence check at advantage.
I wanted to spend some time reading the book as well. The second book I just got.
Yay.
I'm sorry. I feel
Sorry, out of context question. TSER. TSER is a Romanian word that comes from Latin meaning sky. Is this a sky pool that we're sitting next to?
It could be, because the Vistani are based off of the Romani, I think.
Or it's a Sir T posing in a pool.
No, that's also valid.
it might also be valid because Sarah's also doubly cognate to both Kailus and the Keptum and Septum divide in
All
language.
of this is OOC. None of this is in
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
This is what
You've
I've
been
been
looking
listening
at
to
it.
at work. the entire time.
Lol.
Yeah, no, I was
yes,
literally
yes.
looking at the
Well,
names of the map and shit, and
I have
so
not been
started
listening
bringing
into
language
the over.
questions up.
It's all good.
Man, they really like talking over each other, don't they?
Language nerds.
All right, so Kanju,
Yeah.
you're only able to derive just a little bit more biting into the book, and it has to do with something that's no, Brayman.
Bray, can you chill the fuck out?
Can you
please?
fucking
You're
chill?
scared.
It's the great battle for Barovia and the following dark realms.
Thank you, Brazen.
I'm running.
So Kanju, you derive that there is some significance in one of the northern towers of Castle Ravenloft, but then the words are lost to you, and you're unable to ascertain their meaning further.
I'll communicate this to Cyranesh. Yeah, it keeps really wanting to reference that north tower, but it just can't understand it afterwards.
The North Tower, huh?
Yeah. Thank God we don't have planes.
You son of a bitch.
What the fuck are planes?
I don't know. It's like, imagine a bat, but less stinky.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. This book does things to your head.
Gotcha. Cyranesh is just gonna look back at Castle Ravenloft. What towers does he see over there?
I believe you see the 3 big ass spires.
He's gonna look probably at the northern one and go,
And looking out to Castle Ravenloft is more like looking up right now. As if right now you guys are sitting on the inside of a sphere.
oh fuck. Why is this so weird?
Anything Raven?
Waking up slightly from my drunken stupor of a sleep. I own that castle. It's my castle.
And you are all going to suffer from a long rest, since that is what you are doing.
Oh yeah.
So
How
that
is
means-
my hunger overnight?
How's your hunger? Did you manage to eat some fresh meat?
Not since sleeping. I didn't have any rations because no one shared any.
Oi, you want some jerky?
No, it's too late.
You should have asked. How dare you? Take a ration.
Wow, you're just gonna make me eat?
Yes.
As you're
Shove it
eyeing
down
them
my
up,
throat.
as you're eyeing them up as if they're the food.
You're like, there's a little drool already coming off my chin, just a little bit. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I won't say no.
All right, you guys have managed to sleep until approximately 9 o'clock at night of day 25.
All right.
7 o'clock, so whatever 7 o'clock looks like in Barovia. 7 p.m.
Exactly the same as it did 2 hours ago.
Yes. Probably just as bleary, but getting dark again. And you're all starting to come to. Zach. You need
Yeah?
to beat a DC of 18 on a wisdom saving throw.
Easy.
word.
Easy money.
Easy money.
fucking clap.
Easy fucking clap. You're staring off into space for quite a while, and you're just like grinding your teeth and rocking back and forth. And then you look over to your friends, and yeah, no, you're all right. You're fine. You're in control.
Yo, guys, man, that was some really good fucking sleep. Whatever they put in that fucking hooch was really nice. I feel great.
Inside.
You drank the whole. Did you drink the hooch for realsies? You drank.
Yeah, while y'all were busy doing things, I was role
All
playing
right.
drinking.
I
the
need you
hooch.
to. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw. Okay, that's gonna be one roll off the D100 table. Nice. That's
Oh,
very
no.
low.
Fireball centered on yourself.
Fireball, send it on yourself. 100-foot range.
I don't know Fireball. That would be weird.
That's why it's wild magic.
Exactly.
Fireball my soul gem, and it just deletes the center of the map along with you guys.
Delete
Zach.
Sarapul as well as Castle Raven. Love that.
Yes.
I didn't
For
sign
the-
on to this.
For the duration of time of this effect, which will be 4 hours,
Oh, I see.
any creature within 5 feet of you will prompt an electric discharge, and you both will take 1d8 electricity damage.
Does that include party members?
I'm gonna raise my
Yes.
hand right now, including me.
Yes. For you,
Do
though,
I get an? Yeah.
for
Do
you,
I get
though,
an
it's
attack
amusing.
of opportunity?
It's amusing.
In
Oh,
Cyrano-
that kind of sucks. But it's funny.
Technically, yeah, this would count as you taking an attack from Zach.
Can I arc my shield back at his fur?
Are you trying to double damage me?
No, I'm just trying to. From
Does
the
lightning
lightning,
count as a
from
missile?
the lightning that's still stored in his fur, that's arcing across my bones and back at him again.
Cyrano is going to give you both a pat on the back and get shocked by both of you. It doesn't hurt as much for Cyrano, but still.
Does it count as a missile?
No.
No.
Nope.
Put that,
No. If
no,
it's
no, put-
redirected
keep-
back at me, does
Keep
it?
that in your back pocket for the end of the season. It's fine.
All right, guys. All right. So, everyone had their breakfast, or what accounts for breakfast? And he looks at Gaz.
Mm-hmm.
He just needs a glass of milk.
Glass of pilk.
I
No.
have been.
Pepsi will stain his bones.
Pepsi will stain his bones.
At the
Can
mention
you?
of Pepsi, I raise up and start tinkling my bony fingers together, like, oh dear.
Fizzy.
Kenju.
Yeah?
You need to eat. You need to eat a double ration.
What happens if I just eat the one?
Then your hunger level does not decrease. And you're at the threshold of rolling.
I give you one of mine too, as I eat mine as well.
A question for Vic.
Yeah.
How do you see your hunger?
Y'all don't, because hunger is a specific thing to Kanju. But for y'all,
Why- oh,
it's
fair
for
enough.
y'all, it's at periodic times at a given day. Y'all need to just eat.
Okay. Why can't you eating a ration?
Because that's what we have.
I mean, you can have the rest of it. I'm just eating the meat.
I'm so sorry.
If I don't
May
eat
I?
this,
May I just?
do you want me to eat you? What are you asking?
Vic?
Yeah.
I mean, I know bone marrow is tasty and all, but
Describe how you
Please.
start pulling food.
I
How you
pull
move your magic.
the frock out from the fold in my shirt like I'm whipping out a long table of food. As it lands, like the curtain on top of the table, the plate and the silverware and the glasses fill up, and the stacks of croissants and etc. and donuts and donut holes and the extra little piles of sprinkles that fall off of the donut holes whenever you take them out of the box, the extra good bits, and etc. The entire table is just made out as I whip it from my shirt.
the food is bland, by the way.
But nourishing.
But nourishing.
Thank you? Question mark.
And also
nourishing,
salads and meals of meat, and if you prefer meals of meal like cream of wheat and so on.
They will taste like nothing.
Kenju, roll me a wisdom save.
A wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
This is so much meat, my guy.
That's a 3.
Yeah,
That's a natural one.
That's a good 20 that you got there.
Oh, it is a 20.
You were about to gain yourself like 25 pounds of food just down your gullet, and instead you start picking out all of the meat you can and eating carefully. So the good news is you're not going to get sick from this, but you managed to drop 2 points under your hunger, and you are no longer prompting rolls.
Huzzah! Thank you. That tasted like cardboard. Thank you.
Oh.
It tastes like cardboard. Thank you. I love cardboard.
It's better than hardtack, probably.
You want to
Can
try
I-
a piece?
Can I, as a bonus roll, just throw my healing surge at Kenji, just to try it out?
Yeah.
And oof. How many people we got in this party? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I heal for 9 plus my wisdom, I think, which is 3. So 12.
What's going on?
They trying to heal you.
Oh, I'm fully
Yeah.
healed.
Yeah, I think they're trying to heal
I
you of other
lift
issues.
my offhand toward Kenji. I feel sorry to hear them saying that they're not getting any sustenance from the food that they're eating, this undead creature. So, from the gem lodged in my rib cage, I give them health.
Thank you. I feel revitalized.
And you too, as well, are feeling like an extra font of energy around you after you expended that charge.
And that's what Siranesh is going to be doing while Sarah does that.
Is that equal to a separate roll on my hit die? What the temp again?
If you're gonna use the surge, I would just use the same roll that you did. If you pop a cure on somebody, then prompt your temp HP off of a separate roll.
I don't see my tokens, so I'm just gonna nod and smile.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 people. Okay, yeah. Siranesh is going to pack enough food for 7 people for 24 hours. And then he's going to stay. Alright, time to start marching. During the night, I told the other group about what's happening to Barovia. So hopefully they'll be prepared. I've also told them it's going to take us longer to get to Kresk than originally planned. So we might have to camp out in the wilderness at least twice on our route to there. Is that alright with everyone? Especially with any points up, Castle Ravenloft being right there.
If nothing else, I would like to join you.
Oh, that would be.
Are we going back to my castle?
Victoria, before I went to sleep, did I read anything from the book? Important?
It's the dorkiest. It's the dorkiest rhymes that you've ever seen, and it seems that this one, he's kind of trying to branch off this book to be like raps and rhymes for like young children. Robert Stein's nursery rhymes.
Should I also identified it?
Oh yeah, it's definitely magically dangerous. It's trapped to all hell and back, just like his other book. So some of the pages, the good news is you were able to avoid opening any of the pages you felt had bad juju on them.
Before I left, I would have talked, or before we leave, I'll go over to the, what's her face, and do the thing with the gem.
And it pops out, and inside is a black pearl.
A black pearl?
And she'll just be like, "Ah, so you've done it? Then you have the reward.
What is it?
I offer you this insight. This is a pearl of weakness. With this, you can cause one of your foes to suffer from losing a spell they were about to cast."
Wait, did I just trade my pearl of power for a pearl of weakness?
You didn't trade the pearl. You have an
okay.
additional new item. So for the purposes of this, you have one base level counter spell that can be used once per day.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Well, counterspell can counter any spell. You just gotta roll for anything higher than third. Does it still do the same thing, or does it only work on third or lower?
It's the same effect as counterspell, but you can't upcast it, basically.
So I can still counterspell higher spells. I just gotta roll for them.
Yes, you
I
just
gotta
gotta
get
roll.
the auto successive.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So
the knowledge I granted you, you can leave me the book if you like, or you can take it. But personally, I'd like to have the book myself.
Why would you like to have the book?
I want to reverse engineer some of the spells in it.
Can you send me a copy of them when you do?
Certainly, we could meet up at a later time and talk about it all.
Then I have I insight check that. See if she's is actually willing to share.
You're not able to. You feel like her words are truthful, but you're not able to cut through and
Whatever.
see.
I don't
like-
want to spend time reading this shitty book. Actually, that's exactly what I want to do. How long do you think it'll take you to reverse engineer them?
I couldn't give you a time estimate. That's not my specialty.
But magic is my specialty.
Time estimates are not my specialty.
What was that?
Time estimates are not my specialty.
Ah. But magic, you're good with magic too? Deciphering all kinds of magic and spells?
And Zach, you unfortunately do find out that he's all out of booze.
No.
Well, if that's all your business, you're cool with me keeping this and giving it a look-see? Or nay?
Yeah, I'll lend it to you for now.
Thank you. We'll talk later. And you all start to depart your way.
Oh my god, I was never gonna get counterspell. Anytime soon.
Vic.
Yeah.
What about the first book that I have in my inventory? Or does Kiltora still have that? Or was that the one?
I never had the
you
first
traded?
book you did.
Okay. Gotcha.
But I'll bring it up to you now. Did that use the charge on the Pearl of Power, by the way?
It did.
Damn. But I will look at it and cast Identify on it and see if it also has the same hole in the back of it.
The book that you're currently holding?
Nah, his first book.
His first book. No, but your Identify does reveal that this thing is hella trapped with magical curses and other nasty things.
Ooh.
One of in particular is like if you flipped the wrong page, you could accidentally disintegrate yourself.
Oh. Yeah, this is... Stop reading this. Actually, I do want to go talk to the madam again.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Hey, knock knock. What can you tell me about his first version of this that is highly fucked as well?
Oh. Hello there.
Yeah.
That's 2 books out of 3 of his anthologies.
Oh god, there's 3?
There's 3? No!
How many more times do I have to kill this guy?
I don't know if you'll find it through killing him. Oh. That's a nasty book there. It's full of all kinds of traps. Do you want to leave
make a
this
trade?
behind as well?
Want to make a trade temporarily?
Trade for what? For what?
I don't know. I'm temporarily lending you 2 books. What would you temporarily lend me? Of equal value.
I don't know if this
Or
is
equal
equal
usefulness.
value. I don't know if this is equal value to a book, but I think I'm not going to lend this to you, but you can just straight up have it because it's kind of a consumable. This is a vial of a solution called Sovereign's Glue.
Oh.
Do not prank your friends with it. They're going to have a bad time if you do.
What's it do? I don't know what it is.
Okay, so Sovereign's Glue is a concoction which will permanently bind objects together. Forever.
I see. Okay. 1 vial. Okay.
If you find that fun, then you can have it and I'll babysit your books.
Oh yeah. As soon as she tells me what it does, I could totally think of many things to do with this thing.
She opens the book up, and both of the books all disintegrate. She's gone forever. No.
No,
That would
not
be
this.
fucking funny to watch.
No.
Didn't we read the whole book? The first one?
You have not read the whole book, the first one. Y'all have been flipping through pages.
It's a miracle Cyrnesh hasn't died yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's only taking psychic damage.
Conversation I heard with Zach.
And I will win.
I will always win.
So y'all are
And
departing
Gives
Crest
you
now.
this untested potion of sovereign glue to kill you.
Here, drink this. This is the cure.
No. No, I said give me your potion to make me trip fucking balls while I kill you. So that way I can have fun.
Good God. So I'm going to push you guys out of Sarpool now. If we can... We're going to get on the road.
Yeah.
Look, if
I
you're all
got-
gonna die because I'm gonna fucking kill you, at least let me have fun while I do it.
Alright, so y'all
I
are
also kinda wanna
marching,
go to
you said,
Sonic
right?
still.
Yep.
Sonic?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about going. Apparently it's
Ah.
open till like 2 a.m.
Dang.
1 a.m. or something. Yeah.
Time to start marching all the way.
And it's the same deal as before, you guys. The land morphs and bends. And you guys find yourself passing by the Ravenloft gate and loft. Y'all went through that shit quick. But the unfortunate news is you guys are marching, and this is about the point where you guys are starting to get tired as you're coming up upon Old Bone Grinder. And at this point, it has been a full 8 hours.
I burned the shit out of that place. How's it looking?
Rubble.
Rubble.
It's not on fire anymore, that's for sure.
There's a basement here, isn't there, with a... Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. There's a basement with a thing possibly in it.
Yeah. Is there enough to be considered a roof on this thing? Or no?
You would probably have enough coverage that rain wouldn't drip all the way on you, but it'd be open somehow.
Well, I got a tent. Don't know about you all. But we should probably take, like, short rests and then continue on in, like, an hour. That sound good?
I think that sounds fun.
Right. Would that be bad for everyone, Vic, or no? Just like a rest for a good hour or so to recover all that and then start marching again?
I believe you do need to take at least a short rest before you keep going, right?
Travel. D&D
Some
5E.
mechanics. I think you do have to long rest though.
If it's a long rest every time, it's 8 hours, and oh my god, that's gonna be shit.
It's gonna take us forever to get there. You're all gonna be dead before we get there because I'm gonna kill you all.
Because then we can take. Then you start getting exhaustion if you go further. So yeah.
Travel pace assumes that characters travel for 8 hours in a day. They can push beyond that limit at risk of exhaustion. On a failed saving throw, suffers 1 level of exhaustion. Oof. So travel pace. Oh. Fast, normal, slow, okay. It doesn't say anything besides just 8 hours in a day or risk exhaustion. And DC is 10 plus 1 for each hour past 8 hours. Okay.
I'm going to compromise with you guys and give you 4 more hours after your rest, if you'd like.
That would be great.
Yeah.
However, the area you're passing through right now, everybody who's got rations, I need you to mark off 3 rations.
I am -2 food.
I'm interjecting at this point.
I was about to say, Siranesh did store some of the food that Sarah summoned.
Yes.
And
a lot of
Gaz
the food that you currently have on you, as you guys are passing by the area of Bone Grinder, the food that you possess starts to spoil.
Oh, fuck.
I have 2 rations. Can you make us some more of that food you made us?
Okay, so we're just marking off a ration each, or 2 rations?
2 rations each if you have them. If you don't,
Okay.
then you don't mark off nothing.
Am I Bone Grinder?
No, Bone Grinder's the place that we're passing by.
Yeah, Bone Grinder was a big windmill that a bunch of friendly old grandmas lived in. They were beloved by everybody. Everybody loved them.
Everyone. They killed children and ate their dreams.
And baked their dreams.
Both.
Yeah, as for your special food, yeah, you guys still have special food to rely upon, but your guys' normal travel rations are starting to decay.
Oh, fuck. I didn't think hardtack would decay like that.
It's funny because your hardtack just, like, turns into, like, fungal powder. And just crumbles in your hands as you're looking at it.
My fun brick.
He's gonna offer you a handful of fungus. You said you wanted mushrooms, yeah?
It's not the same.
Alright, whatever. And he throws it away.
Short rest complete for anybody who needed it. As this is a rest, Zach, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
No.
Well,
Siranesh
looks like this is the moment.
I need to pour a shot.
I need a ticket. No, I don't have a glass with me right now.
Why is the music changing?
Why is the music changing? That, oh my goodness. My friend, my pal, my buddy.
Fortuna, my guiding light, don't guide this die wrong. Fortuna, please guide this die right.
That is a phrase which has been uttered by many amongst the party when things happen.
Oh,
Wait, why is the music changing?
Zach, it is time to die.
I already told you, I'm killing you all.
Sure you will, buddy. Sure you will.
Unfortunately, guys, it
We're
is
getting
3
there.
a.m.
It
and
is
I do
midnight.
have to go.
Yeah.
Kenji, I appreciate you.
It was 2 a.m. just a minute ago. The fuck?
Oh, right, the daylight savings thing.
It's midnight, apparently.
For you guys. For me, it's
Whoa.
3 a.m.
Yeah,
All right.
it was 2 a.m. a second ago.
So what we will
And
be
now it's-
doing is we will be calling it here on your guys' short rest at Bone Grinder. When we will be coming back,
I'm killing you all.
Zach goes feral.
No, that's not how this plays out.
That is currently all speculation.
It hasn't. The bone has not been rolled yet.
Kiltoris is sadly going to have to give the puppers a shot.
Oh no!
You know what? I haven't had blood
Is
in
a
a while for
member of the
myself, so I'm gonna
party.
need to go for some of that.
Oh no, right. Keltoris
I don't know if you want Zach's blood for anything at the moment.
I'm not asking for reagents. I'm saying there's more than one avenue that we can go down here.
For everybody
we
out
literally
there,
have a cleric in our party who has some really wicked spells.
for everybody out there in TV land, thank you for tuning in if you were here for the archival stream. If you are viewing this in the future, thank you for tuning in as well. For my players, I would like to excitedly announce that this was our second game. I do intend to do another Strahdurday next Saturday before we move on to our 1 or 2 Liang games.
1 or 2? regular
Yeah.
Liang Imps?
Yeah.
Sarah does not have a
Yeah.
character with Liang yet,
I will.
but I guess
Ho ho
they will.
ho! That'll be spicy in
Oh.
the future.
D&D is fun, you mofos.
It is.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah,
for
thank
introducing
you
us.
all, every one of you.
Zach's going to
Liam
die.
Neeson's and
Zach's going
You're
to
going to
die.
I'm coming
Zach's
after you
gonna
first.
die. Wonderful. Do it.
So it should
I
be
dare
it should
you.
be very amusing,
yeah,
and I will
totally
see you guys then.